So is the jail connected and they're just not on? Hi, jail. We're ready whenever you are.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm waiting for the public defender.
Who's the public defender today? And are they in the building currently, and we're just waiting for them to come up, or has anybody actually seen them?
Yes, Your Honor. He is actually walking into the courtroom now.
Okay, cool.
Morning, Judge Carter Santini here. Can I just have one moment?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
And while we're waiting, just so jail, you're aware and the parties are aware, number 4, Guillermo Molina, is getting moved till this evening. PTS was a little bit short-staffed this morning, so he's getting bumped to tonight.
Sounds good. Thank you. All right, Judge, we're ready when you are.
All right, so, ma'am, can I get your name, please?
Jayla Cochran.
All right, Ms. Cochran, we're seeing you this morning because you've been charged with some felony counts. It looks like 2 counts of aggravated assault, 1 involving a dangerous instrument, and 1 involving serious physical injury allegations. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Mr. Santini is there next to you. He's an attorney, and he can assist you if you have any questions this morning. So we're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court date. I've reviewed everything provided to me. I am also considering the factors outlined in ARS 8-305, and I've seen the state's recommendation of a $50,000 bond. Ms. Miholich, did you have anything further?
Nothing further in addition to the form, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, I'm going to be asking for Jayla's release this morning. I'd like to note that she is in school. She is young. She's 16 years old. While she's not working, she does have a stable place to stay with her parents. She is set up with COPE, and they have already confirmed to her that they do have some resources available to her upon her release. That's therapy, counseling, treatment services. If you're not inclined to release Jayla this morning, Judge, I would ask that she be held at the juvenile detention facility. I'm going to go through the factors outlined in Rule 7.7. I do think, as to one, that this is the best interest in the juvenile. The jail does not have great facilities for children, and when they're women or when they're girls, it's even more difficult to set them up with education, is my understanding. That's not a problem at the juvenile facility. Again, her age, she is 16. Physical and mental maturity, Judge, this is clearly a child. Her present mental state, Judge, just given that she is hooked up with cope, um, and receiving therapy, I would think that it would be, worse for her mental state to be housed in the adult facility, likely in isolation. Um, as to count 6, I don't have a full Briars or Ms. Cochran here. But I don't believe that it's an extensive history. As to the ability of the adult detention facility to meet her needs, again, I don't think that they can meet her needs here, Judge. They can meet her needs in the juvenile facility. It's very, very difficult for juveniles in the adult facility, even more so when they're girls. My office has indicated to me that there's been a lot of problems with harassment of young women in the jail. I don't think that would be as much of a problem in the juvenile facility. There is existing programs at the juvenile detention facility. We just built that whole new jail down on Ajo, and it's practically empty. Not saying we should fill it up, but we might as well use it if we have it. And other factors, Judge, I just, ask that you take into account her desires as well to be held at the juvenile facility. Although I do believe that release would be appropriate in this case. She does have supervision from COPE, likely juvenile probation, pretrial services, and her parents.
Dave, did you want to be heard with regards to the juvenile facility, adult facility question?
No, Your Honor, but the state has no objection to housing her at the juvenile facility.
All right, so based on all the factors outlined both in Section 305 and in Rule 7.7, I am going to order that the juvenile be held on a $10,000 cash or secured bond. She will be supervised by pretrial services if she posts that, and she'll need to comply with any directives or monitoring that they put in place for her. She's not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, have no firearms or weapons, have no contact with the alleged victims, their residence, or their workplace. And in my order, I am specifically outlining the factors that I considered, and I will order that she be housed at the juvenile facility, as I believe that that is currently in her best interests. I'm setting this matter for a preliminary hearing on September the 9th, 2025, and that will be at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, ma'am, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay, that's all for this morning. You're excused. Molina, yes. Just you got stuff for you?
I don't think.
Okay. All right, just so the parties are aware, we've got kind of a bear of a calendar. So if you need me to slow down at some point, y'all need to shout. Good morning. Can I get your name?
Alan Chapman,
What's your first name?
Christopher Allen Chapman.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have two separate felony matters where warrants were issued for your arrest. In one case, you were charged with theft of means of transportation, as well as 2 counts of criminal trespass in the first degree. In the other case, you were charged with unlawful flight from law enforcement. In both of these matters, warrants were issued for your arrest. It looks like on August 27th of 2025, not too long ago. I also see that you're in custody on some other cases. So what we talk about today is not going to affect your release conditions in any other case. Now, I've reviewed everything provided to me. The state in each case is asking for a $15,000 bond, which is the amounts listed in the warrants. Ms. Miholich, anything further?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, I'd ask for a more nominal bond, seeing as he's already being held on 10 and 5-day bonds respectively.
All right, sir, I am going to order that you be held on separate $15,000 bonds in both of these cases. I'm honoring the amounts listed in the warrant. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you are not allowed to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. I'm also ordering that you not have any contact with any alleged victims, their residences or their workplaces, or any incident locations. I'm setting both matters for an arraignment hearing on September the 5th at 1:30 in the afternoon, and the public defender's office is appointed to represent you if I did not mention that earlier. Now, sir, if you're released from custody in all of your cases, you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Thank you.
That's fine. Appreciate you. No worries, man. Be safe, okay? You bet. Thank you. No worries. Morehouse felony, then we go to misdemeanor. Then it's misdemeanors after that. Perfect. Defendants.
Hello,
Good morning. Can I get your name?
Alexandra Vadupz Laureles.
All right, ma'am, we are seeing you this morning because you have some pending felony charges in a case where a warrant was issued for your arrest. You were originally charged with possession of a narcotic drug and possession of drug paraphernalia. The warrant was issued on August 27th of 2025. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you in this matter. I do see that you're currently being held on some other cases. So while we're talking about release conditions for these newer charges, it's not going to affect your release conditions in those other cases. Do you understand?
Yes,
All right, so a warrant was issued for your arrest, as I mentioned, and it carried a bond amount of $10,000. The state is asking for a $500 bond and indicating that a steps court hearing should be set. Ms. Miholich, anything further?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
That sounds like a good plan to me. We'll waive time on the PH date.
Okay, even though she's in custody?
I think we just waive it by 1 day.
Hmm?
We don't have to waive time. I had thought that was the procedure.
If they're out of custody, we waive time for the preliminary hearing.
Right. We can keep it there. My apologies.
All right, so another wrinkle, sorry, it's been a while since I've seen one of these particular procedural situations. So my understanding, and I just confirmed with the clerk, is that for us to set the steps hearing and the preliminary hearing, it has to be in a new case. Since this is a warrant, that's something that has to be handled through Superior Court. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to set a steps hearing, but I am going to order she be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. She will be supervised by pretrial services if she's released, and she'll need to comply with any directions they give her. No alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. Do not return to the incident location, and we're setting this for an arraignment on September the 5th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, ma'am, if you're released from custody in all your cases, you need to make sure you make all your court dates. If you don't, warrants will issue. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Thank
Thank
you. Have any
you.
questions?
What classes do I have to complete?
Go ahead. Then continue the election. How are you on? Weather. That's it for me right now, right?
For a little
All
bit.
right. I'll be back, Judge. Thank you.
All the way around, that's seat culture. You sit here. Right. That chair right there, just all the way around. I see.
Hello, can I get your name?
Jorge Duarte Calzadillas Jr.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you were picked up on a warrant on a case out of Pima County Justice Court where you were originally charged with domestic violence assault as a misdemeanor. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing Brent Cicero to represent you. You'll get his contact information on your court paperwork. Now, we're going to talk about your release conditions and next court dates. It looks like a warrant was issued for your arrest on February 25th of 2025. I am going to order you be held on a $100 cash or secured bond amount. That's the amount listed in the warrant. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, possess no firearms or weapons, commit no acts of domestic violence, and I'm also going to order that you not have any contact with the alleged victims, their residences, or their workplaces. I'm setting a case management conference for September the 2nd at 1 p.m. over at Pima County Justice Court. Sir, if you are released from custody, you need to make sure you make all your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning, sir. You're excused.
Thank you.
Hello, can I get your name?
Ese que es Cintrón.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've got a couple of different cases. You've got a case from 2024 in Tucson City Court where a warrant was issued for your arrest. You also have some newer charges in Pima County Justice Court. We're going to talk about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. Now, sir, what I'm going to do in your Pima County Justice Court matter is I am going to release you on your promise to appear. In that case, you were charged with 1 count of disorderly conduct or fighting as a class 1 misdemeanor. As conditions of your release, you're not to possess any alcohol or illegal drugs and have no contact with any alleged victims. And I'm setting this for an arraignment on September the 9th, 2025 at 8:30 in the morning. Now, in your city court matter, you were charged with 2 counts of assault, 2 counts of disorderly conduct, as well as resisting arrest. And a warrant was issued when you failed to appear towards the start of the case. Now, sir, in this matter, I am going to release you on your promise to appear. I'm giving you another court date of September the 25th, 2025, and that will be at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. As conditions of your release, you're not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, possess no firearms or weapons, have no contact with any alleged victims, their residences, their workplaces, or the incident locations. Now, sir, once you get out of custody, you need to make sure you make all your court dates in all of your cases. If you don't, then warrants will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Brief question real quick on that second case that you had brought up. I had actually shown up to court and we had discussed that I was going into a payment plan with that. So I don't necessarily know why the warrant
Well,
for
there,
failure to appear.
there is a warrant that a city court judge issued. You need to go to court and figure it out. Okay?
No problem. Thank you, man.
Garza.
Good morning. Can I get your name?
Brady Garza.
All right, ma'am. So we are seeing you this morning because you've got several cases pending in Tucson City Court. You also have a case out of Pima County Justice Court where a warrant was issued. We're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court dates. Now, in your Justice Court matter, actually, in both of your cases, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing Robin Ald to represent you. And I misspoke. It was Justice Court. So it looks like you were originally charged with have the wrong file. So it looks like you were originally charged in not Justice Court, South Tucson Court with theft or shoplifting, as well as criminal trespass in the 3rd degree. And then there's a second case where you were also charged with theft or shoplifting. And instead of that attorney's name that I gave you, I am appointing Michael Vaughn to represent you instead of Robin Old. Now, it looks like warrants were issued for your arrest back in July and in August of this year by the South Tucson Court. I am going to order that you be held on a $200 cash or secured bond, which is the amount listed in the warrants. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You're also not to possess any firearms or weapons and have no contact with any alleged victims or the incident location. I'm setting a case management conference for September the 2nd at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, you do have some city court matters as well that we'll talk about here.
So wait, my next court date is not till September 2nd?
Yep, which is a couple days from now.
Oh, okay.
That's Tuesday. So in your city court matters, it looks like you have a case from 2018, one from 2019, and two from 2025, where you were charged with some parks violation, drug paraphernalia possession, a prescription drug violation, as well as DV disorderly conduct and criminal damage. And in these matters, ma'am, it looks like even on the older cases, you never appeared for court. I am going to order that you be held on a separate $500 cash or secured bond. You're not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence, possess no firearms or weapons, have no contact with any alleged victims, their residences or their workplaces, or the incident locations. Now, in addition to the rights I mentioned before, you also have the right to be present for all court hearings. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest and those hearings will happen without you. Additionally, ma'am, if you do not come to court, or if you are convicted and cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So I'm also going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you, and I am going to enter not guilties on your behalf to these alleged charges. Your next court date for Tucson City Court is going to be on October the 31st. Nope. That's right. I'm looking at the wrong line. Sorry, it's not October 31st. It's going to be September the 9th, 2025 at 1:45 in the afternoon. And if you bond out of custody in all of your matters and you're released, at that point, you will have a separate court date, and that will be on October 31st, 2025 at 9 o'clock in the morning. So ma'am, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make all your court dates. If you don't, then warrants will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Nelson. Your next one.
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Aaron Nelson.
All right, sir, we're seeing you this morning because you have a case pending in Pima County Justice Court. You also have multiple cases pending in Tucson City Court where warrants were issued. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney. And as we go through your cases, I'll tell you who's getting appointed to which case. Now, additionally, sir, you have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest and those hearings will happen without you. Additionally, sir, if you are convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So in your justice court case, you were charged with a misdemeanor count of shoplifting and a warrant was issued for your arrest back on July 1st. I am going to order that you be held on the $300 cash or secured amount that's listed in that warrant. I'm appointing Amanda Bynum to represent you. Her contact information will be on the paperwork you get from today's hearing. As conditions of your release, you are not to possess any alcohol or illegal drugs, have no contact with any alleged victims or the incident locations. And I'm setting an arraignment hearing for September the 2nd at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, in your city court matters, you have 8 open cases. And between those cases, you've been charged with possession of drug paraphernalia, theft, criminal trespass in the 3rd degree, failures to appear, assault, and disorderly conduct. So, sir, in these cases, I am going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. I'm entering not guilties on your behalf to any charges that you've not already been arraigned on. And given the number of cases that you have open, I am going to order that you be held on a $750 cash or secured bond. You're not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, possess no firearms or weapons, have no contact with any alleged victims or incident locations. Your next court date will be a video review hearing, and that will be on September the 9th, 2025 at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you are released from custody, then your next court date will be October the 1st, 2025, and that will be at 2:30 in the afternoon. Your judge over at Tucson City Court will be Judge Mayhew. Now, sir, you need to make sure if you are released from custody that you make all of your court dates. If you don't come to court, then warrants will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning, sir. You're excused.
What's up?
Hello, can I get your name?
Yolanta.
All right, ma'am, we are seeing you this morning because you have some new charges out of Green Valley Justice Court. You've been charged with 1 count of disorderly conduct as a domestic violence offense. You've also been charged with 1 count of resisting arrest. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. We're going to talk about your release conditions in your next court dates. I have reviewed everything, and I'm going to release you on your promise to appear. Your next court date will be an arraignment hearing in Green Valley Justice Court. That will be on September the 4th at 8:30 in the morning. You'll get paperwork with all of this information. As conditions of your release, you are not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons, and you're not to commit any acts of domestic violence. Now, it appears that the victim in this case is okay with having contact with you, so I'm not going to put any kind of contact restrictions in place at this time. However, if at some point he asks you to step away, you got to do that. You understand? Okay, I see you nodding. So ma'am, you need to make sure that you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Thank you.
It's Alvarez.
Morning, can I get your name?
Good morning. My name is Don Alvarez.
All right, ma'am, we are seeing you this morning because you've been charged with some new misdemeanor offenses in Tucson City Court. You've been charged with 2 counts of domestic violence assault. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. You have the right to be present for all of your court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest and those hearings will happen without you. Now, if you are convicted and you can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So we're going to talk about your release conditions and next court dates. I've reviewed everything and I'm going to release you on your promise to appear. So your next court date will be on September the 30th, 2025. That will be at 1:30 in the afternoon. You will get paperwork with all of this information. And that will be over at Tucson City Court with Judge Million. Now, as conditions of your release, you are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence, and possess no firearms or weapons. I'm also ordering at this time that you not have any contact with any alleged victims, their residences, or their workplaces. And I'm entering not guilties on your behalf to these alleged charges. Now, ma'am, you need to make sure that you make that court date and all other court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right, ma'am, you're excused.
Mr. Bordova.
Hello, can I get your name?
Daniel Bordova.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've been charged with 1 count of domestic violence, disorderly conduct. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. You have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest, and those hearings can happen without you. Additionally, sir, if you are convicted and you cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So, sir, in this matter, I am going to enter not guilties on your behalf. I've reviewed everything and I'm going to release you on your promise to appear. As conditions of your release, you are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence, and possess no firearms or weapons. I'm also ordering that for now you not have any contact with the alleged victim and you do not have any contact with her residence or her workplace. Your next court date will be on September the 30th at 1:30 in the afternoon over at Tucson City Court with Judge Million. Now, sir, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't come to court, then warrants will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning, sir. You're excused.
Thank you. Mrs. Espinosa.
Hello, can I get your name?
Shiloh Espinosa.
All right, ma'am, we are seeing you this morning because you've been charged with 1 count of disorderly conduct and 1 count of misdemeanor criminal damage. You do have the right to remain
That's it.
silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Can you not hear me?
That's not me. I'm here on a warrant, an old warrant.
Your name is Shiloh Espinosa?
Yeah, I'm here on a warrant from last year.
Yes. So what we're here and we're talking about is the charges relating to that warrant. The charges that the warrant was issued in a case where you were originally charged with disorderly conduct and criminal damage in Tucson City Court. You have a warrant out of
Oh.
Tucson City Court, right?
I don't know. I haven't heard.
Okay.
Heard about it.
All right.
This is
well,
my first time.
All
Sorry,
right.
I apologize.
Nope, that's fine. It's always good to clear things up. So, ma'am, we're seeing you because you've got a case that's pending in Tucson City Court. It's a case from 2024 with those charges that I outlined before. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. You have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest, and those hearings can happen without you.
Okay.
Now, if you are convicted and you cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, ma'am, I am going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. Now, it looks like you failed to appear a couple of times in Tucson City Court before the warrant was issued, so I am going to order that you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond. You're not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You're not to have any contact with any alleged victims, their residences, or their workplaces. And I'm setting a court date for you with Judge Mayhew And that will be on September the 9th, 2025 at 1:45 in the afternoon. That will be a video review hearing. Now, if you are released from custody, then your next court date will be on October the 1st, 2025 at 2:30 in the afternoon. Now, ma'am, if you're released, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand? Ma'am, you do not need to use that language here. There is a warrant that was issued for your arrest, and regardless of what you think about the process, you need to go to court. You're excused.
Phil?
Hello, can I get your name?
Isaiah Phil Martinez.
All right, sir. So we are seeing you this morning because you have, looks like some newer charges in Tucson City Court. You were charged with criminal trespass in the 3rd degree. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. You have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest and those hearings can happen without you. Additionally, sir, if you are convicted and cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, sir, I'm going to enter not guilties for this criminal trespass charge. I'm going to release you on your promise to appear. As conditions of your release, you're not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you're not to return to the incident location. Your next court date will be on October the 1st, 2025 at 9:30 in the morning. Now, sir, you need to make sure that you make all of your court dates. If you don't, then warrants will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning, sir. You're excused.
Thank you.
Ms. Butler?
Hello, can I get your name?
I said Bullard.
Yeah, what's your full name?
Austin Bullard.
All right, ma'am. So we are seeing you this morning because you have, it looks like several cases pending in Tucson City Court where a petition to revoke your probation was filed. You have cases from 2021, 2024, and several from 2025. Between those cases, you were charged with disorderly conduct, possession of drug paraphernalia, failures to appear, criminal trespass in both the 3rd and 2nd degree, shoplifting, sidewalk violation, possession of drug paraphernalia, and as I mentioned before, several failures to appear. Now, petitions to revoke your probation were filed in some of your matters on July 24th of 2025, and in those petitions, they allege that you were originally placed on probation on or about May 23rd, 2024, and that you failed to comply with the terms of your probation in 5 cases because you failed to attend scheduled review hearings, you failed to remain law-abiding, and picked up new charges. I am going to enter denials on your behalf at this time for these alleged violations. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the city public defender's office to represent you in all of your matters. You have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Additionally, if you are convicted and cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, given the number of cases that you have open, I am going to order that you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. I'm setting a court date of September the 8th, 2025 with Judge Blue, and that will be at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you're out of custody, you'll need to make that court date on your own. If you're in custody, the jail will take care of bringing you to that hearing. As conditions of your release, you are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, have no contact with any alleged victims or the incident locations. Now, ma'am, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make all your court dates. If you don't, then warrants will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused. I think I signed
Mr. Hinton,
it's yours. Might want to double check me. Cool. Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Brady Hinton.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning on some cases that you have pending in Tucson City Court. Actually, one case where you were charged with criminal trespass in the 3rd degree, 2 counts of criminal damage, and a count of disorderly conduct. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Now, if you are convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, because you have some other felony charges pending, I'm going to set this matter for a non-transport review, and that will be on October the 31st, 2025 at 9 o'clock in the morning. It looks like you're being held on separate felony charges. I am going to release you on your promise to appear. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, have no contact with any alleged victims or the incident locations. Now, sir, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make your court date and all future court dates. If you don't, then warrants will issue. Do you understand?
Why does the court date so long? You know, I've been dealing with this for like almost a year now.
So, sir, you're being held on separate felony charges, and because you have that separate felony case, the misdemeanor
No,
case.
that was taken care of already. That one's probation violation.
You are still being held on that matter, sir.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that. I'm saying I've been worried about this misdemeanor. I've been trying to get rid of this misdemeanor as quickly as possible. And this public defender's just been rescheduling it all like 2 months, every 2 months, 2 months. I've been waiting for it. And while I was in custody, I've been waiting for it. And you're doing the same exact thing she's doing.
Well, sir,
Putting it, so
my advice.
back to October. Why can't it be September or something? Or get rid of it right now. She said it was going to be a fine.
All right, sir. So given that you are telling me that your public defender keeps continuing this, instead of, sir, I'm speaking.
And I've been in jail the whole time waiting for it to go through.
I'm speaking. I need you to let me finish.
I want to get this one over with.
All right, you're going to talk yourself into conditions of release that you probably don't want if you continue to interrupt the court. Now, the reason it was set so far out was because I was releasing you on your own recognizance. If you're telling me that you want a sooner court date, given that felony hold, then I am going to impose a bond of $500 that will be cash or secured. My other orders regarding release conditions will remain in effect. I'm setting a video review hearing for September the 9th, 2025 at 1:45 in the afternoon. I'm also setting a separate court date if you are released from custody, and that will be on September 25th, 2025 at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, sir, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning, sir. You're excused.
But thanks.
Dennis.
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Joshua Gomez.
All right, sir. So we are seeing you this morning because you have several cases pending in Tucson City Court where you've been charged with criminal trespass in the 3rd degree, failure to comply, multiple counts of disorderly conduct, drug paraphernalia, and failures to appear. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the city public defender's office to represent you. Now, it's because you have so many cases pending, I'm going to consolidate all of your older cases with your newer cases. I'm going to set this matter for a non-transport review on October the 31st, 2025, and that will be at 9 o'clock in the morning. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and as I mentioned, I'm appointing the city public defender's office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then warrants will issue for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Additionally, sir, if you are convicted and cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, for any charges that you've not already been arraigned on, I will go ahead and enter not guilties on your behalf. I'm releasing you on your own recognizance because we have that non-transport review and you're being held on a felony matter. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs and have no contact with any alleged victims or incident locations. Now, sir, your next court date, that 10/31 court date, if you are out of custody, you need to make sure you make it on your own. Otherwise, warrants will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
No. No. But wait. Nice.
Hello, can I get your full name? All right, sir, we're seeing you this morning because you have multiple cases pending out of Tucson City Court. You've got 3 from 2023, 2 from 2024, and 2 from 2025, where you've been charged with disorderly conduct, domestic violence, possession of drug paraphernalia, prescription drug violation, as well as criminal trespass in the 3rd degree and failures to appear. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the city public defender's office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest and those hearings will happen without you. Additionally, sir, if you are convicted and you can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, based on the number of cases you have outstanding and the number of warrants, I am going to order you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You are not to have any contact with any alleged victims or incident locations. Your next court date will be a video review hearing, and that will be on September the 5th, 2025 at 1:45 in the afternoon. That will be with Judge Mayhew over at Tucson City Court. If you bond out of custody, sir, then your next court date will be October the 1st, 2025, and that will be at 2:30 in the afternoon. Now, sir, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't, then warrants will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Romero.
Hello, sir. Can I get your name? What's your last name? Is it Romero? Okay, I see you nodding. So, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have some new misdemeanor charges in Tucson City Court. It also looks like you're currently being held on a separate probation matter out of Pima County Superior Court. So you've been charged with 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the city public defender's office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest and those hearings will happen without you. Additionally, if you are convicted and can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, sir, I'm going to enter not guilties on your behalf to this alleged charge. Since you've got that other felony hold, I'm going to set this for a non-transport review hearing. And that will be held on October the 31st, 2025 at 9 o'clock in the morning. As conditions of your release, you will be released on your own recognizance. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you're not to return to the incident location. Now, sir, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make all your court dates. If you don't come to court, then warrants will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning, sir. You're excused.
Gentlemen.
Hello, can I get your name?
Ardell, yellow.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've been arrested on a new misdemeanor charge out of Tucson City Court. You've been charged with 1 count of criminal damage. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. You have the right to be present for all court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest and those hearings will happen without you. Additionally, if you are convicted and you can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So, sir, I'm going to enter not guilties on your behalf to this alleged charge. Based on my review of everything, I am going to release you on your promise to appear. As conditions of your release, you're not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, have no contact with the alleged victim or the incident location, and your next court date will be on October the 1st, 2025. That will be at 2:30 in the afternoon. Now, sir, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning, sir. You're excused.
Señora Solís. Mr. Solís, por favor.
Gracias.
Hello, can I get your name? Hello.
This is Spanish one.
This is our
Is
Spanish.
the sooner- Do we have the interpreter?
Interpreter's on the line, Your Honor.
Thank you. I think you're up. Ma'am, can I get your name, please?
Su nombre, por favor, señora.
Esther Paloma Solís Arroyo.
Esther Solis Arroyo.
All right, ma'am, we are seeing you this morning because you have some new misdemeanor charges out of Pima County Justice Court.
Señora, estamos viéndola hoy porque usted tiene unos cargos nuevos de delito menor del Tribunal del Tribunal de Justicia del Condado de Pima.
You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Tiene el derecho de guardar silencio. Cualquier cosa que usted diga se puede usar en su contra.
You have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense.
Sí tiene derecho a un abogado, pero que no necesariamente sería algo gratis para usted.
So we're going to talk about your release conditions and next court dates.
Vamos a hablar sobre las condiciones de su libertad y su próxima audiencia.
Now, I've read everything provided to me, and I am going to release you on your promise to appear in court.
Acabo de leer todo lo que me han proporcionado sobre el caso y la voy a dejar en libertad bajo la promesa que usted comparezca para su próxima audiencia.
As conditions of your release, you are not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons.
Como condición de su libertad no puede estar en posesión ni tampoco usar bebidas alcohólicas, drogas ilícitas, armas de fuego, ni tampoco ningún otro tipo de arma.
You are also not to commit any acts of domestic violence.
Tampoco puede hacer nada, no puede hacer nada de violencia intrafamiliar.
Now, I'm not going to put in any kind of contact restrictions because pretrial services spoke with the victim and he's okay with having contact and with you returning to the residence.
Ahora, no voy a poner ninguna restricción en cuanto a contacto con la víctima supuesta, porque servicios previos a juicio habló con la víctima supuesta y él no tiene ningún problema con contacto y está bien con él que usted regrese a la residencia.
Your next court date will be on September the 9th at 10:30 in the morning. You need to make sure you make all of your court dates or a warrant will issue for your arrest.
Su próxima audiencia se celebrará el 9 de septiembre a las 10:30 de la mañana. Hay que asegurarse que usted comparezca para todas sus audiencias. De no ser así, se emitirá una orden de arresto.
That's all for this morning, ma'am. You're excused.
Muy bien, ya con eso, señora, terminamos. Se puede retirar.
And Jail, can you confirm that we don't have any other Spanish speakers this morning?
Correct, Your Honor, no more Spanish speakers.
Thank you, Madam Interpreter. You're excused.
Thanks so much. Have a good day.
You too.
Order.
Hello, can I get your name?
Hello, it's Julian Gordon.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've been charged with a new felony count of aggravated assault as well as a misdemeanor count of hindering prosecution in the second degree. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to talk about your release conditions and next court dates. I've read everything provided to me, and the state is asking for a $2,500 bond. Miss Miholich, anything further?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Mr. Santorini or Santini, sorry.
That's okay, Judge. I will be asking for Mr. Gordon's release today, noting a number of things. One, he's a 2 and 2 on the scale. He's 21 years old with no felony history. He's a lifelong Tucsonan with confirmed housing, and he does work at Walmart right now, as well as going to school. He's enrolled in an online college. I would also like to add a probable cause argument, Judge. I don't think that there's probable cause to support aggravated assault on an officer. In order to support aggravated assault, there has to be an underlying assault. There was no injury, and there was no, apprehension of injury by the probable cause terms. And I don't think that there was sufficient a basis for intent to injure, assault, or for both. So I would ask that there be a finding of no probable cause at that point.
Ms. Miholich, anything you wanted to provide as to the probable cause argument?
Your Honor, he physically assaulted an officer. He pushed the officer and grabbed the officer. I think that meets the standards for probable cause.
All right, I am going to deny the probable cause motion at this time. I do think that there is sufficient probable cause to move forward based on the limited information in the attached affidavit. I am going to release the defendant to pretrial services. He is going to have to comply with any monitoring or other directions that they give. You are not to have any alcohol or illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. You're also not to have any contact with the alleged victim, and you're not to return to the incident location. I'm setting this for a preliminary hearing on September the 19th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Sir, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't make your court dates, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Say that. Can you pick number 2? You better call your attorney.
Valentine.
And counsel, for this next one, did you receive a copy of the Form 4C?
Which is this next one?
Well,
Valentine. I don't have a copy of the Form 4C.
I do not either, Your Honor.
Oops.
So without going into details, I can at least give numbers, and it says on tier 1 that there were 4 yes answers indicating a high risk. And it looks under tier 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were 5 yes answers. Hello, sir. Can I get your name, please?
Karen 3 Valentine.
All right, sir. We are seeing you this morning because you have been charged with some new felony offenses. You've been charged with domestic violence, aggravated assault, as well as vulnerable adult abuse. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to talk about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, I've read everything provided to me. The state is asking for a $50,000 bond. Ms. Miholich, anything further?
Nothing in addition to the form I submitted.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, weighing towards Mr. Valentine's release, he is 70 years old with a very old criminal history. I'm just seeing convictions in 91, 99, and 02, so over 20 years old on all of those. He is a 2 on the FCA scale, and he has been here for 10 years, so I don't think he poses a flight risk. If you are inclined to hold Mr. Valentine, Judge, I would ask for a substantially reduced bond, noting that he is on a fixed income of $1,100. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Santini, maybe you can provide some clarity. So looking at the criminal history in the pretrial services report, I'm seeing the Wyoming conviction where it looks like the offense date was in 2002, but it's indicating that there was a jail and probation sentence in 2022. Is that a typo or?
No.
There was nothing in point, actually.
I think that must be a typo, Judge.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured, but I wanted to verify. All right, sir. So based on everything that I'm reading in your history, as well as in the probable cause affidavit, or sorry, the interim complaint, and I realize that information is just allegations at this point, I am going to order you be held on a $50,000 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. You're not to commit any acts of domestic violence. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. You're also not to have any contact whatsoever with the alleged victim in this case. And that is Frida Snow. And you are not to have any contact with her residence or her workplace. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing, and that will be on September the 9th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Sir, if you're released from custody, you need to make all your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning, sir. You're excused.
Go ahead.
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Eric Flores.
Give me 1 second. I'm just reviewing something here. All right, sir. So we are seeing you this morning because you have a couple of different cases. You've got some new felony charges where you've been charged with burglary in the second degree. You also have a warrant on a misdemeanor DUI case, and we'll talk about that one here in a second. So starting with your felony charges, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and your next court date. Now, in this matter, I have reviewed everything, and I see that the state is asking for a $5,000 bond. Ms. Miholich, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, just before I go into release conditions, I do want to bring a probable cause argument about the burglary. With that, you need intent to commit a crime along with the trespass. I don't think that there's sufficient evidence that the intent of the crime was to steal a $2 soda and to drink it in front of the residences. So for that, Judge, I would ask that there be a finding of no probable cause.
Ms. Miholich, anything you wanted to add?
Your Honor, he entered a residential structure with, when he didn't know the victims, he broke a window to get into the apartment.
All right, so with regards to the probable cause argument, I am going to deny the motion at this time. This is an initial appearance. While the information we have is limited, it's not my position as the court to make any determinations on whether or not the case will ultimately be successful on felony charges, only whether or not the bare bones elements of the statute are met. Now, $2 soda, if that's being taken, technically that constitutes a theft under the plain letter of the law. So I will find probable cause at this stage for the burglary charge. Mr. Santini, what are your thoughts as to release conditions?
Judge, I think Mr. Flores should be released today. He's a lifelong resident of Tucson. He does have confirmed housing at the Salvation Army. He is in active treatment with La Frontera, and he does intend to contact them and following his release. He does have employment. He is working at CVS. So with that, Judge, and given the nature of the charges, I would ask for his release. If you're not inclined to release him, Judge, I would ask for a more nominal bond of $1,100, noting his indigency.
All right, sir, on this matter, I am noting that you have a prior probation revocation from not all that long ago, and it looks like you were paroled in May of 2025, and your sentence ended about a day after you were paroled. So that is also fairly recent. I am going to order you be held on a $2,500 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. You are not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons, have no contact with any alleged victims, their residences, or their workplaces, and I'm setting a preliminary hearing for September the 9th at 1:30. Now, in your other case, you do have a warrant out of Pima County Justice Court where you were originally charged with a misdemeanor count of driving under the influence. The warrant was issued back in March of 2023. It lists a bond amount of $1,500. I am going to order you be held on the amount listed in the warrant. So that is $1,500. That will be cash or secured. You are not to drive without a valid license, and you're not to possess any alcohol or illegal drugs. I'm setting this for a case management conference on September the 2nd, 2025, and that will be at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm also appointing Amanda Bynum to represent you in this matter. You'll get paperwork that has her contact information on it so you can get a hold of her. Now, sir, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. So if you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
I'm gonna be on. Sorry. So this is your bond. It was that biggerly church. We're gonna fight it to you on Monday and come out to see it. This is the deadline. See how they choose that out. So we'll know whether or not they're going forward on that date or if they're dismissed. Yeah, so I just have to get out with this. Yeah, $250 in a security.
Is that full cash?
Yes. Well, it's cash or security.
All right, and when's my next court date?
So on the Justice Court one, you're gonna be seeing on Tuesday at 1 p.m.
This coming Tuesday?
Yeah.
So basically Friday, wait, what's today? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. What's one?
That's on the UI.
Oh, right. And then when's my next court for?
On the 9th, you'll know whether or not they're going forward.
So they don't even know if they're gonna be. That's what we got.
Yep. On the way. No, you're sitting here. I'll walk in. We'll talk about it. I'll go meet you, Eric. No worries.
Hello, can I get your name?
Eduardo Borgz.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have some matters pending in Tucson City Court where warrants were issued for your arrest. You also have some new felony charges. We're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court dates. So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. You have the right to be present for all court dates. However, if you fail to come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest and those hearings can happen without you. And if you are convicted and you cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So starting with your felony matter, you were charged with possession of a dangerous drug and possession of drug paraphernalia. In that case, I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. And I've read and considered everything provided to me. And the state is recommending pretrial services release with a steps court hearing. Counsel, that's my inclination. Did either counsel wish to be heard any further?
No, Your Honor.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
All right, sir. So and is your client willing to waive time, Mr. Santini?
Yeah, Your Honor.
All right, sir. So what I'm going to do is I am going to release you to the supervision of pretrial services. Now I'm going to give you 2 separate court dates because what the parties are telling me is you may qualify for a diversion program known as STEPS. Basically, that's where you go over to Pima County Superior Court, you meet with the judge and their team. If you qualify for the program and if you complete it, that can result in these charges never being formally filed. Does that sound like something you're interested in?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so I'm going to set a steps hearing for September the 8th, 2025 at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you.
I'm going to note that time is waived for the preliminary hearing for the steps court process, and I will set that PH for October the 14th at 1:30 in the afternoon. As conditions of your release, you will have to comply with any directions that pretrial services gives you. You are not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. You're also not to return to the incident location. And you need to make sure that you make both of those court dates. Now, in your city court matters, you have 3 open cases from 2024 where you were charged with criminal trespass in the 3rd degree as well as failures to appear. And it looks like you did not make the first hearing in any of these cases. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to enter not guilties on your behalf to these alleged charges. I'm going to release you on your promise to appear since I'm giving you a shot at pretrial services in the other case, but you need to make sure you make your court dates in this case as well. Your next court date in city court will be with Judge Cranshaw, and that will be on September the 29th, 2025 at 2:30 in the afternoon. As conditions of your release, you're not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drug, have no contact with any victims or the incident locations. So basically for these shoplifting charges, you can't go back to those businesses. You understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, make sure you make all your court dates. If you don't come to court, then warrants will issue. You're excused.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Make sure you make it to this. Thanks. Okay, sorry. So for best of luck. All right, thanks. Good luck, my friend.
Hard work.
Hello, can I get your name?
Kimber Farnsworth.
All right, we are seeing you this morning because you've been charged with a new felony count of aggravated DUI with an open, and also it looks like there's an open container charge as well. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and your next court dates here. Give me 1 second. All right, now I've read everything provided to me and the state is recommending a $25,000 bond. Ms. Miholich, anything further?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, weighing towards Ms. Farnsworth's release today, she is successful in probation on 2016, indicating that she would be amenable to supervision. She's a lifelong Tucsonan with employment. As another note, Judge, she is experiencing a mental health crisis at this time. She is prescribed anxiety meds, which the jail doesn't have currently for her, and she needs to take those 3 times a day, as well as some other physical, mental, bronchitis issues that she's been struggling with. She is connected with coke. She did complete inpatient at the ARC prior to relapsing. So she does have treatment options available. If you're not inclined to release her to the supervision of pretrial services, Judge, I would be asking for a more reasonable bond, noting her indigency of $1,100.
All right, based on my review of everything, and while she doesn't have much of a history, her conviction in 2016 was for driving under the influence charge. It looks like there's also currently a charge pending with a trial date set in Tucson City Court for another DUI charge. I am going to order she be held on a $5,000 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. You're also not to drive without a valid license. I'm setting a preliminary hearing for September the 9th at 1:30 in the afternoon. And ma'am, if you bond out of custody, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused. Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
James Gleason, Your Honor.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have some new felony charges, and you also have a case out of Green Valley Justice Court that we'll talk about here in a second. Or sorry, not Green Valley Justice Court, Pima County Justice Court. So, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and in your felony matter, I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Now, in your felony case, we're going to be talking about your release conditions in both cases and your next court dates. But in your felony matter, you were charged with possession of a narcotic drug as well as possession of drug paraphernalia. I've read everything provided to me, and I see that the state is recommending a $1,500 bond with a steps court hearing. Ms. Miholich, anything further?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge waiting for James's release this morning. He's a lifelong resident of Tucson, full-time employed, and he does have verified third-party custody. I'm also seeing that this may be steps eligible. If you're not inclined to release him, Judge, I would ask for a more nominal bond of $500, given his indigency.
All right, so based on my review, it looks like he was not too long ago released to pretrial services after having posted bond in a separate felony matter where some of the charges were also drug related. That's set for. Hold on, sir. My advice to you is talk to the gentleman seated next to you. I don't want you to say something that will hurt your case.
We're ready to go, Judge.
Now, based on that fact, I am going to order that you be held on a $2,500 cash or secured bond. You will also be supervised by pretrial services. If you post that, Mr. Santini, would you like me to still set it for a steps hearing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, sir, I'm going to set this for two separate hearings. One is going to be what we call a steps court hearing. That is a diversion program out of Pima County Superior Court. If you qualify for the program and if you finish it, that can result in these felony charges never being filed. Sound like something you're interested in?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so I'm setting that steps court hearing for September the 8th, 2025 at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm setting a preliminary hearing for September the 9th, 2025 at 1:30. I'm not waiving time since he's in custody. I am going to order that you not possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons, and you not return to the incident location. Now, in your other case, You were charged with, it looks like shoplifting under 1,000. And in that case, I'm appointing Robin Ald to represent you. I'm going to order that you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond. That's so you start getting some time credit in this misdemeanor matter. You're not to possess any alcohol or illegal drugs, have no contact with any alleged victims or the incident locations. Your next court date will be on September the 2nd. That will be at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'll make sure that Mr. Ald's phone number is on your paperwork so you can get in touch with your attorney. Now, sir, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Thank you. Thank you for writing this into the bond amendment. 25 and 250. Right. So it'd be 250, 250, and then something more 25. Exactly. All right. Thank you.
Best luck, man. Tonight.
Hello, can I get your name?
Anthony Gonzalez.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have a couple of different felony cases and you have a warrant out of a Pima County justice case as well. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and your next court date in all of your matters. Now, in your, let me just look at these and make sure I've got the right case. So we'll go ahead and start with your new felony charges first. In your most recent case, you were charged with possession of a dangerous drug as well as possession of drug paraphernalia. Now, in all of your cases, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney. And in your felony matters, I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Now, in this particular case, I've read everything provided to me. The state is asking for a $500 bond with a steps court hearing. Now, you have a separate felony matter where you were charged once again with possession of a dangerous drug and possession of drug paraphernalia, and it looks like a warrant was issued back on August 26, 2025, carrying an amount of $500 in that case as well. And in that case, the state is also recommending a $500 bond amount. Ms. Miholich, anything further on either of the felony matters?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, leaning towards his release, he is a lifelong resident of Tucson with housing, and he is interested in starting treatment. He relayed that information to me. If you are inclined to hold him, Judge, I would ask that you follow the $500 on both cases.
All right, sir. So I am going to order you be held on $500 as a cash or secured bond in each of these cases. That's largely due to the fact that it looks like you did not maintain contact with pretrial services. Going forward, if you are released from custody, you will be supervised by pretrial services and you need to stay in contact with them and you need to follow any directions they give you. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. I'm also ordering that you not return to the incident location in either case. Now, in the new felony case, I'm going to set this for a preliminary hearing. And Ms. Miholich, I see that on the new case, you're asking for a steps court hearing. Would you still like me to set that?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
And Mr. Santini, any objection to that?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, sir. So I'm going to, in your newer case, I'm setting at two different court dates. One's going to be what we call a steps court hearing. It's so that you can go to Superior Court. There is a diversion program there. If you qualify and if you complete it, it can result in this new case never being formally filed. Your steps court hearing will be on September the 8th at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm also setting a preliminary hearing, and that will be on September the 9th at 2025, and I'm not waiving time since you are in custody. Now, in your other felony matter, I'm setting it for an arraignment hearing on September the 5th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, you also have a misdemeanor case where you were charged with shoplifting and then a failure to appear was added back on July 2nd of 2025. Now, the warrant that was issued carries an amount of $1,000. I am going to honor the amount listed in that warrant as well. However, that will be cash or secured. Again, you're not to possess any alcohol or illegal drugs. You're also not to have any contact with any alleged victims or the incident locations. And I'm appointing David Mize to represent you. You'll get paperwork that has his information on it so you can get a hold of him. I'm setting this for a hearing on September the 2nd, and that will be at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, sir, if you're released from custody in all of your cases, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't, then warrants will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Take a seat. You all right?
Hello, can I get your name? All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've been arrested on some new felony charges. You've been charged with sales of a dangerous drug, possession of a dangerous drug, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Now, we're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court dates. I've read everything provided. I see that the state is asking for a $500 bond. Ms. Miholich, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, I'd be asking for Mr. Jarrett's release today. I'd like to note that he has no prior criminal history. He's lived in Tucson for 36 years. If you're not inclined to hold him, or if you're not inclined to release him, rather, Judge, I would ask that you honor the $500 bond.
All right, sir, I am going to release you to the supervision of pretrial services. You will need to comply with any directions they give you in terms of monitoring or treatment. You are not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. You're also not to return to the incident location. I'm setting a preliminary hearing for September the 19th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Sir, you need to make sure you make all your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Thank you, Your Honor. What was the next court date, Judge? I'm sorry.
It is September the 19th, I believe. Double check.
Thank you so much, Judge.
Mhm.
Sorry. Your attorney called on Monday. Called pretrial services on Monday too. Okay. It's how you found yourself here.
Or no?
No. No. Doesn't quite work like that. I think I'm gonna go upstairs.
Once.
Hello, can I get your name?
Julio Juan.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have been charged with some new felony offenses. You've got, it looks like prohibited possessor, possession of a dangerous drug, possession of a narcotic drug, tampering with evidence, possession of drug paraphernalia, as well as weapons misconduct. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to talk about your release conditions and next court dates. I've read everything provided to me. The state is asking for a $10,000 bond. Ms. Miholich, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, waiting towards Mr. Juan's release, he's indicated that he does have employment. He's intending to lean on the reservation for some services to address substance abuse and mental health issues. If you are inclined to hold him, Judge, I would ask for a bond of $1,100, noting his indigency.
All right, so based on the facts of the case as well as Mr. Juan's criminal history, sir, I am going to order you be held on a $2,500 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. You're also not to return to the incident location. I'm setting this matter for a preliminary hearing on September the 9th, 2025 at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, sir, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning, sir. You're excused.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Wood.
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Rodney Moore.
All right, sir, we're seeing you this morning because you have some new felony case. You've been charged with, it looks like, one count of possessing a deadly weapon as a prohibited possessor. We're going to talk about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Now, I've read everything provided to me. The state is asking for a $5,000 bond. Ms. Miholich, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, I'm asking for Mr. Moore's release today. He's a lifelong resident of Tucson, and he is full-time employed as a renovator. His son, Darren, verified all that information and indicated that he is willing to assume third-party custody. Looking at his criminal history, Judge, it looks like he has pretty old criminal history. His last prior concluded in 2017. And the other priors are from 89 and 94. In the 94 case, Judge, he was released on his own recognizance, and it looks like he made all of his court dates. There's an issuance of the warrant, and he successfully completed probation then. So it looks like Mr. Moore is pretty receptive to supervision. So for those reasons, Judge, I would ask for Mr. Moore's release. If you're not inclined to release him, Judge, I would ask that he be held on a lower bond of $1,100.
All right, I am going to order you be held on an $1,100 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any conditions of release or conditions or directions they give you. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on September the 9th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, sir, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Sure. That's a lot. Thank you.
Hawaiian? Yes, sir.
Hello, can I get your name?
Eddie Hawaiian.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've been charged with some new felony counts of shoplifting as well as possession of drug paraphernalia. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Now, we're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court dates here in a moment. But before we do that, counsel, I see that there's a paraphernalia charge, but I'm finding no information, support, or giving me probable cause to that count. Does either side wish to be heard?
Your Honor, if I could just review for one moment.
Absolutely.
No, Your Honor, I have no additional information.
Okay. Judge, we be asked for the paraphernalia charge to be dismissed.
All right, so I am going to find that there is no probable cause to support the paraphernalia charge at this time. We'll move forward with release conditions as to the shoplifting charge. Now, I've read everything, and the state is asking for a $2,500 bond. Ms. Miholich, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, weighing towards Eddie's release today, if you look at his 2023 case, it looks like he successfully completed probation on that case, and it looks like he completed it early. So that would indicate that Eddie is amenable to supervision in case 12 for it. If you're not inclined to release him, Judge, I'd be asking for a more reasonable bond of $500, given the nature of the charges and his indigency.
All right, sir, I am going to order you be held on an $1,100 cash or secured bond. It looks like in that previous case that you were released to pretrial services and at least 2 warrants were issued for your arrest. So I am going to order you be held on that bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. Have no contact with any alleged victims or the incident location. So basically the shop where this happened, you can't go back there. I'm setting a preliminary hearing for September the 9th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Sir, if you're released, you need to make sure you make all your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
That's lovely.
Order.
Hello, can I get your name?
Seth Bordick.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've been charged with a new felony count of aggravated assault. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. I've read everything provided, and the state is asking for a $2,500 bond. Ms. Miholich, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, I'd be asking for Mr. Porter's release today, noting that he has no felony criminal history at 25 years old. He is full-time employed as a mechanic. He's lived in Tucson for 12 and a half years, and his mother, Tammy, she verified all that information and indicated that she's willing to assume third-party custody of Mr. Porter. So that indicates that he's not a flight risk, and the no criminal history, 3-2 on the scales, indicates that he's not a danger to the community. If you are inclined to hold Mr. Porter, Judge, I'd ask for a more reasonable bond of $1,100.
All right, sir, based on my review of everything, I am going to release you to the supervision of pretrial services. You'll need to comply with any directions they give you in terms of monitoring or treatment. You are not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. You're not to have any contact with the alleged victim, their residence, or their workplace. And I'm setting this matter for a preliminary hearing on September the 19th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, sir, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Where is it?
What do you say?
Hello, sir, can I get your name?
My name's Eric Redden, Your Honor.
All right, sir. So we are seeing you this morning because you have been charged with some new felony counts. It looks like you're charged with criminal damage as well as endangerment and trespass. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and next court dates. Now, I've read everything provided, and the state is asking for a $2,500 bond. Ms. Maholich, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, first I wanted to address the endangerment charge. I don't see a sufficient factual basis that there was imminent risk of physical or serious physical injury in the probable cause statement.
Ms. Maholich, anything you'd like to add?
Your Honor, may I have just a moment, please?
You may.
Your Honor, the only thing that I can point out is that the juvenile was hiding in the house at the time of the offense.
All right, based on my review of everything, while I do agree that that is certainly a fearful experience for anybody, certainly a minor, it does not meet the level that it needs to for an endangerment charge. So I will decline to find probable cause as to the endangerment count only. Mr. Santini, what's your input with regards to release?
I think Mr. Redden should be released, Judge. 3 to 3 on the scales. He lived in Tucson for 5 years. At age 43, he has no prior criminal history. I don't see any relevant misdemeanors either. So for those reasons, Judge, I'd ask for Mr. Redden's release.
All right, sir, I am going to release you to the supervision of pretrial services. You will need to comply with any directions they give you in terms of monitoring or treatment. You are not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. You're also not to have any contact with the alleged victims, their residence, or workplace. I'm setting a preliminary hearing for September the 19th at 1:30 in the afternoon. So you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Thank you so much.
No worries, sir.
Thanks. Romero.
Hello, can I get your name?
Elijah Romero Chacon.
All right, sir, give me 1 second to pull up your file here. All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning for an initial appearance on some new felony charges. You've been charged with domestic violence, disorderly conduct with a dangerous instrument, as well as disorderly conduct with, it looks like 2 counts of that, and then 1 count of first-degree burglary. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. I've read everything provided to me. Counsel, I do have a copy of a Form 4C. Did either of you receive that?
No, Your Honor.
No. Did they upload those to somewhere else that I'm missing? I think that would be useful to receive.
I agree, and honestly, there's very little rhyme or reason that I've seen. Sometimes one counsel will have it, nobody else will. Sometimes both counsel will have it, and I don't have it. And sometimes I have it and nobody else does. But for the tier 1, it looks like there were 2 yes answers indicating an elevated risk. And for tier 2, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yes answers. Now, Sir, the state is asking for a $2,500 bond. Ms. Maholich, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Yeah, going towards Mr. Americhicon's release. He's a 3-2 on the scale at 21 years old. He has no prior relevant criminal history or prior felonies. He does have employment at Borgz, and he has confirmed third-party custody away from the alleged victim. If you are inclined to hold him, Judge, I would ask for a more reasonable bond of $1,100 given his age and indigency.
All right, sir, based on the information I'm seeing in the interim complaint, which I acknowledge are just allegations at this point, I do have some pretty significant concerns for the safety of the alleged victim. Sir, I am going to order you be held on a $10,000 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you in terms of monitoring or treatment. You are not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. You are also not to have any contact whatsoever with the alleged victim, Jasmine Mahonica. You're also not to have any contact with her residence or workplace, and that means no contact in any way, shape, or form, sir. Your next court date is a preliminary hearing on September the 19th, and that will be at 1:30 in the afternoon. Sir, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Now, you also have, it looks like, a city court matter. In addition to the rights that I mentioned before, you also have the right to be present for any and all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, again, a warrant will issue for your arrest and those hearings will happen without you. Additionally, if you are convicted and you cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, sir, in this case, I am going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have been charged with one misdemeanor count of driving under the influence of alcohol. I am going to set this for a video review hearing on September the 9th, 2025. That will be at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you are released from custody in all of your cases, then your next court date will be on September the 30th, 2025 at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to order you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond so you get some time credit. As conditions of your release, you're not to drive without a valid license and you're not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. Now, once again, just like I mentioned in your felony matter, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Sorry, man. Sorry for that.
Francis?
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Edwin Sanchez.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've been charged with a new felony count of aggravated driving under the influence. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the Public Defender's Office to represent you. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and your next court dates. Now, I've read everything provided to me. The state is asking for a $20,000 bond. Ms. Maholich, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge, given the probation status, we'd be asking for a more reasonable bond of $1,100.
So is there a hold in place right now, or it's just that he's on probation? We think something's going to pop with that.
Something will pop with that, Judge. APO holds on the weekend are often delayed, but sometimes even by the time we're in court, there's information that they have petitioned.
All right, sir. So what I'm going to do at this point is I am going to order you be held on a $2,500 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. You're also not to drive without a valid license. And I'm going to set this for a preliminary hearing on September the 9th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, sir, if you're released from custody in all of your cases, you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Sorry about that.
Alexis?
Hello, can I get your name?
Alexis Deina.
All right, ma'am, we are seeing you this morning because it looks like you've got some cases in Tucson City Court where warrants were issued for your arrest. You also have some new felony charges, and we're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court dates. Now, in all of your matters, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and as we go through your cases, I'll let you know who's getting appointed to what. You have the right to be present for all court dates. However, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Additionally, ma'am, if you are convicted and you can't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, in your felony matter, you were charged with possession of drug paraphernalia. I am appointing the public defender's office to represent you. I've read everything provided to me, including your pretrial services workup. State is asking for a $1,500 bond. Ms. Miholich, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Santini?
Judge waiting towards Alexis's release. She is a lifelong Tucsonian. She does have housing with her mother, and she is interested in receiving treatment. If you are inclined to hold her, Judge, I would ask for a more reasonable bond of $500 given the allegation.
All right, ma'am. In this case, I am going to order you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. That's largely because you have warrants in those other cases that you have not yet taken care of. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you're released from custody. You are not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons, and you're not to return to the incident location. I'm setting a preliminary hearing for September the 9th, 2025 at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, in your city court cases, you have one case from 2022, one from 2023, and two from 2024. Between all of those cases, ma'am, you were charged with possession of drug paraphernalia, prescription drug violation, criminal trespass in the third degree, as well as some failures to appear. I'm going to enter not guilties on your behalf for any charges that you've not already been arraigned on, which could very well be the failure to appear charges at this point. Given the age of your oldest warrant and the number of cases, I am going to order you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond. The city public defender's office is appointed to represent you. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs and have no contact with any alleged incident locations. I'm setting a video review hearing on September the 9th, 2025 at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you are released from custody, then your next court date will be October the 1st, 2025 at 2:00 in the afternoon. Ma'am, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Now, if you're able to pay these bonds, you'll be released. You talk to your attorney, they'll come in to see you this week to tell you about ways that you can reduce the bond or shoulder conditions, okay? That's what. Those.
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Christopher Coombs.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've been charged with some new felony counts. You've got one count of misconduct involving weapons, involving an improvised explosive device, misconduct involving weapons, weapon during a drug offense, and it looks like you also have a possession of methamphetamine charge. Now, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court dates. I've read everything provided to me. The state is asking for a $10,000 bond. Ms. Miholich, anything further? If you're talking, Ms. Miholich, I believe you're muted. Did we lose the state? All right, Mr. Santini, what's your recommendation? We'll see if she's able to get back online.
Judge, I'd be after Mr. Chain's release today. He's a 3 on the scale. He's employed at 46 years old. He has no prior felony criminal history. Yeah, he's a foreman. He's indicated to me that he has housing with his boss at practice and free. And the nature of the charges, Judge, I believe weigh towards his release. I'd also like to note he did cooperate with the police. He spoke to the police almost to his detriment here, which indicates some exceptions of responsibility that could indicate that he'll make it to court in the future. So for those reasons, Judge should be released. If you're not inclined to release him, I'd ask for a more reasonable $1,100 bond.
All right, sir, based on the information provided to me, I am going to order that you be held on a $10,000 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons, and I'm setting a preliminary hearing for September the 9th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, sir, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Thank you, John.
And Your Honor, I apologize, my computer froze.
Oh, no worries.
Ms. Walker.
Counsel, did either of you receive a pretrial services workup for Ms. Walker?
I have not, Your Honor. I can't see me. I can't see you.
No, Your Honor, I have not.
Your Honor, this is Lisa with pretrial. Let me
Hello?
look and make sure it's in review.
Oh, thank you. No worries.
Oh, this is the it's just a show.
Okay, it should be there now. Sorry about that.
No, thank you for checking on that. All right, ma'am, just give us 1 second. We just got your pretrial services report, so all three of us need to make sure that we read it real quick, okay? All right, ma'am, can I get your full name, please?
Brie Walker.
All right, Ms. Walker, we are seeing you this morning because you've been charged with a felony count of criminal trespass in the first degree. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to be talking about your release conditions and your next court dates. Now, I've read everything provided to me, including the pretrial services report. Ms. Miholich, I know that you recommended a $1,000 bond. Has that changed at all in light of the pretrial services report, or are you sticking with that?
Your Honor, I would ask for a $2,500 bond.
So the state is recommending a $2,500 bond. Mr. Santini?
Judge weighing towards for release. He does have employment and housing. It looks like her last case was over 2 years ago for the conclusion. And she is, willing to contact pretrial services. If you are inclined to hold her, Judge, I would ask for a more reasonable bond of $500, given the nature of the case and her indigency.
All right, ma'am, based on my review of everything, I am going to order that you be held on a $1,000 cash or secured bond. This is largely based on what appears to be a significant history of failures to come to court. So that will be $1,000 cash or security. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. Have no contact with any alleged victims, their residence, or their workplace. I'm setting this for a preliminary hearing on September the 9th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, ma'am, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
Court this one.
All right, jail, counsel, pretrial.
Mobile 301 and possible 1036, 6150 South Elmira, Unit 1. Call reported seen possibly someone breaking into trailer number 1. Suspect not on the scene, sector 61508, 1111. They are now walking away from each other.
Engine 6, and Medic 22, injured person, 6793, East Seahorse Road, 8000 South and 6800 East. Respond on A4 South.
150, smoke detector check 14155, 14,155 South Forte A Duque. Turn off the breaker and replace the entire unit and batteries, but it's still chirping. Negative sign of smoke plane. 1112.
Hey La Tierra.
In Town 36 and Tucson 3, the male with the green shirt, he's currently by the vending machine. It's going to be a blue cooler that he has, not a red cooler. He's the one that has the knife in his pants. Favorita, 1113.
Fire paramedic 120 is claiming switching returning. You can also mark paramedic 1.1 claiming switching returning. This is document patient refusal.
Problem copies. Town 3, I'm out with the male subject wearing a green shirt and gray sweats.
Eleven 13.
I'm glad. Alpha 5 Tango Mike. Alpha 12. Who's the team? Advising sunshine and employee is telling me that the rest of them are at base 6, sitting down. I copy 1114.
Nine, even 10, 7, can you let me know?
10-4. 1114.
Third person, 6793, East Seahorse Road, 8000 South and 6800 East. Respond on A4 South. Ladder 16, injured person, 8578, East Broadway Boulevard, 0 North and 8600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Dispatch copies 864, transporting 1 normal, Banner South.
Engine 4, medic 15. Upper 4, go ahead. We're at the back door. We just got open. Thank you.
Trailer. Paramedic 122, fire alarm.
Fire Pyramid 122 is back in house.
Copy.
2.
872, go ahead.
Paramedic 872, we're transporting 1 patient, code 2, going to St. Joe's.
Copy 872, transporting 1, code 2, St. Joe's.
Fire alarm. Paramedic 121, back to the house.
Copy, paramedic 121. $11.15.
East 22, unit 51. Correction event number 514 sector 7, 1116.
Wyoming. Oh, that is 10887679 break 8.
I'll check.
Safe for one on scene.
Check.
No, it doesn't look like she has one. Copy, thanks. Cool.
11:20.
Fire Med 869, we are transporting 1, code 2, to Banner Med.
Check, Bannerman.
Engine 272, paramedic 271. Respond, diabetic problem. 5305. West Kayatwarm.
Copy that.
1 to 10 at 1118.
Fire's engine 22. Engine 22, fire.
I just realized this is the same call our medics had. Why are the medics dispatched on this?
Engine 601.
Yes, ma'am, correct. And then you presented two copies. It shows responding.
What is the nature?
Dog bite, bleeding.
Got minor bleeding on the hand. Medic 22, what's your location?
Yes, madam. Perfect. Almost on scene.
Copy.
Inside the gymnasium? Inside the gym?
Yeah.
847, that's affirmative.
Dispatch, Method for 1, transporting 1, code 2 to VA.
Dispatch copies 841, transporting 1, code 2, VA. Engine 4, you can have that's 847.
Copy 847, thank you.
Fire, Method for 1, transporting 1, code 2 to VA.
Check VA.
Standard 71 on scene. Copy, Standard 71.
Clearing St. Joe's.
Dispatch copies, Missouri for 5 clearing.
TV 1122.
Alrighty, so.
Engine 22, Medic 22, you can cancel.
Copy. Fire on service.
Program copies.
1123.
Engine A1 copies, cancellation available.
Copy A1, heavy available.
Three three six nine.
3369.
Dispatch to the meet you at Area 1 County Box.
10-4.
1124.
Reference shoplifting.
You got it.
Then 4900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Four two 10-8. 5.
Julian, can you assign Tucson for your case number, please?
$78,078.
I copy, thank you.
10-4-11-26.
Fire ladder 16, BLS transport, please.
Check ladder 16.
A5.
8-5.
Ryan Airfield is code 4 and route back to terminal. Dispatch permit at gate 99 available. Dispatch copy is 899 available. $11.27. Midday for 5, respond code 2, overdose 8578 East Broadway Boulevard.
Midday 4-5.
Copy 845.
Medic 3 and University 2. Sick person. 540 North Pine Avenue. 500 North and 1600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Go for it.
128.
25. Can you copy a meds assist
Got it.
at the stadium 540 North Vine? Going to be the northeast corner of the field. One of the band members has fainted. Now is conscious and breathing. TFT's en route.
10-4 en route.
1129.
Further. 40.
She missed her flight. She's been escorted off the concourse.
Gentlemen, 3 copy, you know, for 84.
Engine 73, paramedic A1, code 3, chest pain, 7809, East Highview Place, 81 by 29.
Circle K shirt, canvas, and with black slacks and blue shoes. Annex available.
Copy.
20 West Royal Metro. Did we get the call or was it transferred to us?
It's a TFD Meds Assist.
I'm sorry.
To clarify, the call did come to us. We transferred to TFD for pre-arrival instructions.
10-4, do we know the exact location?
On the field, northeast corner. Let's say roughly the 1 yard line. We found him on video.
10-4, thank you.
11:30.
Check.
Check 845.
That's 813, go ahead.
That's 813, I'm rerouting you. Stand by.
Dispatch method 818 is transporting 1, code 2, El Dorado.
One copy, 1131. Med 813, respond code 2, Cornerstone, El Dorado. Dispatch paramedic 85 on the right. Come on, 32.
Reporting, correction, we're just giving a report of shots fired, 104 East 36th Street. This is a text to 911, and it said that someone has shot fired. Unit 284.
Cancel 10.
I'll be out at 5571 North Squeak Place on a criminal.
132.
Negative history with this 21.
We want to copy this to the answer, you can locate something, or you can respond code 3.
10-4, air cleared, 11:33.
958, South Paseo Los Cotos. It's showing you the priority 5. Do you want me to make you 10-6, 10-21, or 10-76? Tell a lie.
Show me 1076, please.
1133.
A 911 open line, 514 West 39th Street. That's 6 years someone's coming in the background.
I copy.
10-4, 11:33. And South units, level 3 unwanted, 2113 South 6th Avenue. Comes reporting 2 subjects, possibly smoking 1801. It's going to be on event 20. 10-4, level 3 for Tucson Police, 5690 South 12th Avenue. on wanted at the Circle K, Sector 5, event 532. Event 34.
Something I want. Do you have additional info on the shot, sir?
Something I want no more information from the comm, and the cell phone was plotting at 401 East 34th, within 6 meters.
That's cool.
Event 35.
Charlie 141.
Charlie 141, go ahead.
Where is your location?
Converse women's restroom.
Thanks.
Three twenty. 1019. 1136.
Something I want. We'll be making our way to the 400 block on precinct.
1020.
And cardiac arrest. 4419 South 3rd Avenue, Unit A, 4300 South and 400 East. Respond on A4 South. Engine 335. Traffic accident. West Gates Pass Road in North Lima, 700 North and 5000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Your transport at AHSC. I'm not showing any closure in there. Would you like me to close it or just preempt it? Simple. 1137.
Mike 310, 304.
Alpha Truck 7 and Medic 7, ALS Medical, 2040, North Wilmot Road, Unit 207A, 2100 North and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Dispatchers 864 arrived. Dispatch copies, my 864 arrived. Good evening. Four 220. Valentine.
Utility 159, Desert Animal Relocation. at 1599 North Rio Mayo.
Medic 3.
Medic 3, Feller.
Can you start transport, please?
It's affirmative.
59 Desert Animal Revocation, 1599 1599 North Rio Mayo. The snake is in the backyard, 1140. Midnight First, 1 code 2, unknown problem, 540 North Vine Avenue.
Negative. Security checks conducted in the area. So far negative. Spoke to people in the area. No reports of shots fired. I copy. Dispatch, Midnight 4 en route.
Dispatch copies, Midnight 4 en route.
Dispatch Mads 845, transporting 1 code 2 to St. Joe's.
Dispatch copies, Midnight 45, transporting 1 code 2 St. Joe's. Midnight 60, respond code 2, unknown problem, 10,000 South Lamont Road.
80 en route. Sector 2, event 550. 1140. 1D4, if you can copy event 545, it's going to be a confirmed delay. Copy. 1140.
Copy, you have 2 clear and turning.
South Union 1.
In reference to this traffic, negative contact with anyone. Also spoke to several other parties in the area and didn't report any shots fired.
Event 52.
Well, 133.
133.
I can take the level 2 and I'm taking other CSO. 2 Alpha has 1 for unit 6.
3297. 3297.
1024. Good check.
Three two nine seven.
3297, 1024, this call.
1143.
And able to clear.
Medic 15, ALS Medical, 1270, West Silver Lake Road, 1800 South and 1300 West. Respond on A4 South.
From several days ago. It already has the stickers on the windows. Please say so can cancel.
Check.
Roger, and Francis Bay, in service Bay.
Copy, break, prior to someone with. Alert 201 same traffic. 1144.
Tango 76.
Tango 76.
East side of gates, code forward, 2 badge.
740.
And dispatch copy is there for 7 arrived.
Traffic on elevator 2.
Engine 22, and Medic 22, ALS Medical, 10,000, South Wilmot Road, 10,100 South and 5,900 East. Respond on A4 South.
Go ahead.
He's on meds for a 22-year-old male. He's alert and conscious. I guess he has an old injury. Wants to get evaluated. He has a history of epilepsy as well.
That's 860, counts in route, patient going ALS. Record juvenile at the Rose Canyon Lake at 13612, 13,612 East Rose Canyon Road. It's going to be reference 6 to 7 teenagers. 1017 advice or 1056 and being obnoxious to others. She was unable to give a lot of details. Pretty spotty reception up there. You number 1078.
790.
790, 10-4.
499, did they advise if they're by the lake or campsite?
499, I'll check with the call taker and advise.
Call me 76 from Mouthful 12.
See if doesn't care if he wants to go to jail and wants officers to shoot him. Sector 3 and 554, 1146.
Item 13, let me send clearance and I'll take one more.
10-4, Dishing for Challenger.
Figure 3 we're with them.
And 10-4, we're working on getting a description. But again, caller did advise subject is manic and making statements. I didn't know what he said.
Available unit for vehicle inspection and for local west, JDI.
Tango 12.
Copy, Tiffany.
Tried buying a vehicle using someone else's ID.
13, I got you.
1148. 1148.
Engine 3, this is med 894. Go ahead, 894. Engine 3, you said you're at the corner of Cherry and what was the cross street? It's going to be Enki Drive. 9-4 copies, Enki.
60, North Alverton Way, Unit B133, 2600 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Can you stop Kilo first, please?
Yeah, okay.
Joe 1, West Cranbrook Street.
Dispatch message 0 en route to ops. Medic 800 is aware.
Dispatch copies, mids 860 on route to ops.
On 1-3, can you 29 that plate into RO?
10-4. Then for your name.
Drive further. We can take this call for the engine. They're aware in a house. We will want TPD added to this call.
Upper West Center, code 4.
Available unit for product inspection, Tango Whiskey Uniform 05.
Tango 1-2.
I'm 37, I copy the update.
John.
Sterling 3, were you able to clarify with the caller on the argument call if they're in building B or a different building?
Just for info, the one-on-one has been fed and released. We'll give you clearance shortly.
Copy 1151.
Tango 1-2.
And David, I didn't copy.
They're plotting D as in David. We're getting a call from B as in boy 133.
10-4, I think there might be two separate incidents. Can we get a third unit for now?
10-4. Any additional units? 2660 North Armadon Way, Unit B boy 133.
D94, this is actually Medic 3.
Copy. We're on 7th and Cherry. Where are you guys in reference to that?
Gospel 10-8.
Constable 10-1153.
I can divert myself as V2.
3, it looks like the subject has now moved over to the Nissan dealership.
1-3, I copy. Baker 3-8. If you guys want to go to the Nissan dealership, make contact with her. I'll see if the Royal wants to press charges.
These requesting TPD.
3600 South and 2800 East. Respond on A4 South.
Level 2 possible DV 929 North 7. It looks like there is history of DV at this 1020 sector 85632 on copy 9 unit.
I'm at 15, caller available, transfer.
Check with 15.
Copy, no units for level 2 possible DV 925 North 7.
Silver.
Yes, Zephyr.
218, 1050 at Curtis and Plain and Curtis west of.
gonna be an automated message. Owner was in a severe car crash. You have 1078? B2 and 10, sir. 1036, 10-4, unit of 34. Charlie 21, code 20.
Trooper.
1155. This call is similar. Caller telling female to leave. Sounds verbal, but the male did say ow. So I don't know if it got physical at one point. Hold on.
10-4, and a copy. Both calls are from the same 21.
10-4. And they did confirm the 1020. It's probably in the middle of the roadway, but it might be a duplex.
10-4. From 1-3 to Bakery 38, PC for assault.
Is somebody watching her where she's at?
We have no escort.
She responding 215 East Congress Street. Yeah. 10-4.
Didn't copy 1126. Responding code 2 on problem 215 East Congress Street. You can respond on A3 North with CFD. Respond code 2, Banner Main. This is a wait and return. Pick up 1230. A3, 10-4, 1052, 1057 at Speedway and Tinker Loop, Tinker Loop and Speedway, 1100 north, 11,100 east, it's going to be north of. It's going to be reference to 1017. Doesn't say the vehicle, but they're requesting an ambulance for their daughter. I don't know what the other vehicle is. 1157.
What do you think?
1115, 1157.
That's your last two.
What you gonna do? I'll ticker.
You can play that, or injuries are what they are. Let's just go, and 901 will be en route. 540 on the route 2.
Radio copies. 1157.
Engine 72 paramedic 866, Tank Verde Loop and Speedway, Speedway and Tank Verde Loop for an MBA. Code 3.
300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Two.
10-4. Also, units in to the 1052, 1057. The 11-year-old has arm and neck injuries, but she's not bleeding.
4.
Code 3, MVA. North Tank Verde Loop, East Speedway, responding with Royo Metro.
For vehicle inspection up level west.
Tango 1-2.
That's 59.
Motor exterior.
I'm 23 at the lake. What's that reporting? Is there an update?
I just got off the phone with Forest Service. They advise they do have a unit. He should be 1076.
Oh, poor thing. Tell him I'm at the lake.
10-4.
Wendy for, I believe 1 Adam 1-4 is asking for another unit.
10-4, 1 Adam 1-7 started.
10-4, thanks.
12.
1-7 at 1-4, I'm coming from 3-6 in Keno.
10-4, go for now.
Twelve.
Tango 1-2.
Tango 1.
Upper West Code 4, white SUV.
12-0-1.
Tango 1-4.
Tango 1.
I'll be 1042, so have a great weekend, dispatch.
12-0-2.
Gonna go Beverly to Hardesty.
2331, North Dodge Boulevard, 2300 North and 3700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Transporting one patient, code 2 to TMC.
Copy, Med 813, transporting 1, code 2 TMC.
By the reservoir on the sidewalk side for the Forest Service.
10-4.
Dispatch in 7-2.
Engine 338, sick person, 3869, West Cortaro Farms Road, Unit 133, 8400 North and 3900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Tango 7.
And units are to the 1052, 1057. Per rural metro, they advise the suspect vehicle is going to be a white car. It ran through a stop sign and then hit the victim. They should be in a Honda CRV.
Med 840, respond code 2, overdose, 1925 North Beverly Avenue. A40 route. Dispatch copies, A40 en route.
Tenfold.
Fire 840 en route to Beverly.
840, engine 7, you have 840.
Copy 840, thank you.
Dispatch copies, Match 860.
25, copy a check welfare.
Go ahead.
At Likens, 500 North Highland. The student's father called, says that his other sister, non-U of A affiliated, received a phone call stating it was their other daughter, which is a student at Likens, lives in Likens, was possibly in crisis. They don't believe it's a real call. It didn't sound like her. They think it's a scam. Her information is in the call text. She's in room 229, and I'll call the RA now.
10 thank you.
1206.
Four two six, code 20. 1206.
Valley Fire, paramedic 851.
Paramedic 851, go ahead.
Paramedic 851, we are clearing and returning.
1206.
94. 115. 1207.
Tangerine Road, 12,100 North and 10,300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Wait for this call.
$1207.
DRA Colton Sparks will 45 you at the desk.
10-5, thank you.
1207.
One, they're going to be significantly closer.
Check.
Medic 191, heart problems, 10,350, West Tangerine Road, 12,100 North and 10,300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Rose 76, 10
Kilo 320, 1010 Brewing at 883 East Cottonwood Canyon Place. Female followed son home to the LOI, yelling at son in front of. Karen driving a white Ford Explorer, unit for 1078.
Keep location. Kilo 353.
Kilo 349 and Kilo 353, 10-4.
Oh, the DA and that ops 800 is alert.
320, the party's currently separated. Dispatch with 892, transfer to 1 page 71 CR Rider, code 2 to Banner Main.
Medic 338, sick person, 3869, West Cortaro Farms Road, Unit 133, 8400 North and 3900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Just been in our second round of radio checks, starting with the tower sergeant radio check.
You're off 10, 2.
10-4, main 1, ready to check.
What's that, too? Thank you.
Anderson for 10-4, 1 Alpha, ready to check.
10-4.
10-4, second floor in the tower, ready to check.
On scene by TBD.
Check.
Dispatch paramedic 862, we're cancel on scene by TBD.
Dispatch copies 862. Canceled on scene. Dispatch meds 864 is clearing Banner South. Where would you like this?
#51. Chest pain or heart problems. At 27, West Calle Martina.
Kilo 1376, 1010.
Kilo 113
Judgment 818, clearing El Dorado. Where would you like us?
6-7.
Adam Henry, Adam. 0 boy, 0 Adam. Yeah, San Fernando, Valencia.
12-12. 0 South Country Club, United 84.
Skyler Sensor.
Engine 151. Chest pain or heart problems. At 27, West Calle Martina. East. Respond on A5 East.
Signal on the vehicle's left.
Calle Martina, 9090, female, chest pain, heart palpitation, shortness of breath. History is extensive, 1213.
Also, what is her son 1032 with?
We'll also check with call taker. 5 copies, we are en route. Copy 875 en route. Kilo 320.
But
Unknown is Karen is still at the residence. 1017 is armed with a 1032G, handgun, or rifle.
10-4, unless there's a direct threat, advise them to secure the firearm before we get there.
10-4.
Colvin, Sabino Canyon. Christian also be a PD assist. We're washed down, 81 by 20. Break engine 72, go ahead.
That's in 7. There's going to be a non-injury incident. That relates to law enforcement. Make sure you're available.
Copy.
Golf 14, 1041, thanks.
Golf 1213.
Reference the update. Is that also being texted to 911?
Small check. 1215.
Dispatch, Matt 845, clearing St. Joe's.
Dispatch copies, meds 845 available.
12:15.
Jamaica 38, we're going to be transporting one to the CRC involuntary.
For TFT coverage.
862 copies en route.
Copy 86 en route.
12:15.
10-4.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Mrs. Zhang, can you change my location to code 14, please?
Yep. 12.
On the freeway getting on.
Medic 22 from engine 22. Utility's done and the report was sent to you. $1,700.
Copy. 12:16.
Through traffic.
41. Can you please clear this Ocean 5304?
10-4. 12:17.
No, if our engine 424 is responding, tablet's not responding.
Engine 424, copy. 12:17.
The weapon, 6846 South 4th Avenue. Company is reporting that male was in her property with a knife, now left towards Elvira, Sector 6, Event 579, and a second level 3, unwanted 530 East Valencia Road, Sector 6, Event 582. 1280.
$12.18.
en route.
Copy 868 en route. Please 840, transporting 111 TMC.
Traffic on elevator 3. Ten through traffic.
Golf 11, code 20.
Go for it, there.
1219.
Kilo 359, myself, Kilo 23.
Yes, sir, for 924.
Dispatch engine 7-3 available.
So I'm in the area of 579, 1884.
10-4. Unit 284, 6846 Southport.
1 item 3-4, limited clearance and all touch.
Tucson.
Trucker spot drive. Tucson 1.
Fire engine 12. Engine 12 fire. Sleeping person only. We're going to be in service returning. Check. On scene. Engine 424, 1221.
EC for fire.
Available unit for trouble alarm at Ascent Aviation. Came in from a third party, for correction, from an alarm company. We did attempt callback with no answer. 5-4. Copy 5-4, 1222.
Made contact. He initially walked away. He's gone back to the same spot to lay back on the sidewalk. Negative medical problems.
Darling, copies.
Grandma, Casey.
10-4, 1223. Investigate order, 11,044, East Turkey Run Road, 13,100 North and 11,000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Suffix.
Four 4054. What do you need additional, sir?
No, advice. I'm going to jump in a vehicle here shortly.
Paramedic 872, we're clearing St. Joe's. Where would you like us?
Check 9422.
All level 3 unwanted at M5. The college employee has a student who was suspended and now 23 refusing to leave. Sector 4, even 589 at 1224.
Fire engine 16.
Engine 16, fire.
BLS transport.
Check BLS transport.
Respond TFD Station 9 for TFD coverage.
We'll be responding 10680 West Anthony Drive, plat 3317 for a 78-year-old male who's having some chest discomfort, feeling a little bit lightheaded right now, has a history of coronary, has a history of cardiac surgery back in 2008. He's been advised to take some aspirin.
That's going to be negative to question 3.
Circulating back and forth, really slow, looking at the girls, there's loud music. Nothing seems to be anything criminal, but he's giving the girls some pretty weird feelings. Doesn't need contact. She's part of the sorority recruitment team for Chi Omega.
I'm from out.
Check 845.
Two Alpha has server standing by. One Adam 020, 30550.
So that's nice.
26.
Try to go in elevator 2. Dispatch minutes 892 arrived.
104, go ahead.
19 southbound north of Canoa. The black Dodge Charger. Tag all duty in it.
10-4, can you 10-9 your cross with 519 in southbound?
10-4, will be southbound just north of the Canoa exit.
Sure.
Talk to me.
This Cessna is 864, the TFG station 15.
All 51?
Engine 151, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Engine 151 is clear and available. Just training.
1228.
Train.
GMC Sierra is partially parked on the sidewalk, occupied by at least one. It's unknown what he hit.
Fire picture up to unit 17.
Check.
Action 34, code 4. Code 4.
1220.
Tell me if that's copy 28.
5, go ahead.
It's going to be 08 out of 1 Victor Tom.
Tell me 5, I copy 08 Nora 1 Victor Tom.
Negative 08 Adam
1 Victor Tom.
10-4, I copy. The call, please. Or University in Campbell. And your 29 is negative. Your 28 is current on a 2015 Jeep Cherokee registered to a Tanya Romo Mata.
That's it, thank you. 6 person, 7500 North Calles, Union Villa.
Service on route.
Dispatch copies 830 route.
Valley Fire Paramedic 433 has arrived at Banner South.
1231. Minutes 830. Be advised, patient going POV. You can cancel.
830 copies.
Traffic on elevator 3.
So I'm on 4. How many be out for Tucson 3?
Alright, with Tucson 3, I saw 33.
Adam 35036.
Go ahead.
We'll park at Congress and they send us negative. We'll go check the wash.
10-4, thank you.
Go ahead.
0 Tango Alpha 1 Charlie November.
Three, code 4.
Code 4.
1234.
Out of Burrow Canyon Place.
10-4, thank you.
10-4. 441, 1025.
Adam 430, you can send that deal, sir. I'm taking 94.
10 for unit, ready for.
Door.
1235.
Elevator 3.
$12.35.
3369. 3369. 1023. Oh, 37.
Copy and just nothing for available.
7.
797, for the trespass. 797, trespass. 5251, 5251, South Julian Drive, room 134. For Michael Bridger, who's supposed to vacate the room by 11 but refusing to leave. But he's not being aggressive, does know that 911 was called. It's update.
Dispatch paramedic 879 is transporting one patient, code 2 to TMC.
Copy, it's 79 TMC.
430, North Silver Bell Road, 10,500 North and 8600 West. Respond on A6 West.
10-4. He's in the wash just to your south. 10-4. I'm with staff over here. If you can try and make contact with him and detain him, and I'll meet you guys. 10-4. We're working on it right now. 10-4. Thank you.
10-4, and we're out.
Okay. 10-4. He's walking westbound in the wash.
Silverville, plat 2523 for a 64-year-old female who's having some difficulty breathing, and she's currently on, looks like, 4 liters of oxygen.
To me.
9.
Add us to the engines. Traffic, we copy supplemental.
Affirmative. And just to confirm, just yourself or Medic 121 as well?
Kilo 353, 911 open line 2183, 2183 East, Cypress Canyon Drive, within 45 meters, 1240.
1023. 1240. Medic 122, breathing problems, 10,430, North Silver Bell Road, 10,500 North and 8600 West. Respond on A6 West.
10-4. He's detained.
10-4. And is it for Marshall?
10-4.
Copy. He is trespassed from that location. I put in the case number for him.
736, I copy it. I was the case officer for that one.
Well, there you go. Top 21.
Yeah, so 230.
Go ahead. Just got a call from Jordan with American Ops, Bravo 11. The ground power unit is not working. Roger. Still 41.
One copy. Golf Red South.
1612, could you return back to the staging area? 12, 10-4. 10-4. Okay, now one.
South 91.
Be off on the west side of 6th and 39th in the alleyway. Identifying some subjects.
Twelve 43.
Adam 43. I'll be out with one matching on the northwest watch Speedway main.
Copy, 43.
Five 4. What kind of alarm was it again? Just a business alarm or duress? What kind?
The automated message just said it was a trouble alarm only.
Definitely. It's all quiet. I'm continuing to check the property. Nobody manning the security shack, but I just came in with the key. I'll check and advise.
Cool.
Go for it, Delta 34.
Delta 5 to control radio check.
30, North Silver Bell Road, 10,500 North and 8,600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Do we have fire alarm traffic in the area?
That's affirmative. There's a fire alarm sounding at 5420 North Avenue de la Colina.
Okay, we got no station tones, so we'll be around shortly.
Copy.
Pro, 4,200 North and 4,000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Street tonight, happen.
1024.
Oh, 45.
Oh, but
815.
Reference 911 hang up. I made contact with the 17. There's an accident. You can assign to me.
1246.
Out of Valley Entrada. I arrived at Southwest.
Copy.
Two 1024. Copy clearance.
Too bad.
0603 Alpha 1.
Go for 7. Five 4.
I met with the manager here, Charlie Busby. Code 4. We walked around the property. No one's in distress. I'll be clearing here shortly.
Copy 12.7.
860. Go ahead with the new shop number, please.
Shop number is going to be 01424.
Dispatch copy 01424. Spot on fire dispatch.
Paramedic 862 responding to North Cayusan and Vita.
Copy permanent 862, 7500 North Tyson and video room 5104 for a 90-year-old female fell bleeding from head. Patient is alert. Bleeding is not serious. She is still on the ground, no further.
Engine 13, Public Assist, 2121, South Pantano Road, Unit 242, 2100 South and 8000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Five four. 5-4.
Include that 5507 Oscar. I'll be back around to the terminal.
Copy 5507 Oscar.
Alright, 76. 5910 available business at 5920-5920 Northwest Drive Boulevard in Suite 110.
Over 230.
Engine 333, and Medic 333, stroke, 1988, West Inneris Place, 7600 North and 2000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Three 3049, code 20.
Code 4, Rose Canyon Lake.
1251.
Paramedic 819, respond AMR Station 1 for TFC coverage.
A19 copies. Head to AMR Station 1.
Copy 819 en route.
Engine 15, and Medic 15, ALS Medical, 1270, West Silver Lake Road, 1800 South and 1300 West. Respond on A4 South.
616 is confirming you're at the cultural ground.
Have exterior FM warehouse office, East Entry Drive, 170A Adam. Drive, but it's door.
Any drone operator available for the floor. 1253.
Any drone operator for team 425. 73.
Meds 818 response code 2 Santa Rita Care Center.
Copy, en route.
Copy 818 en route.
I'll check.
What over? Yes, sir.
Two one three six.
Go ahead.
Marshall has an M. Mary. Can you confirm it for me, please?
10-4. 1255.
One Lincoln 3, he's got a U Union DLC and also a U Union out of Prescott, but that one is not extraditable. Com that reported him said that he was also wanted for robbery and burglary.
Meds 864 is going to be moving to Station 22.
Dispatch copies, Miss 864.
Yeah, 10-4, you can.
$76.
613, and I've already attached it.
East. Respond on A3 North.
District 30.
District 30.
Can you log me on for special duty, please?
For a minute, go ahead, sir.
PR is 100-505. I'll be out at 4151 East Michigan until 1800.
7. Thank you.
$1042, good day.
50 son.
10-4, I'll meet 23.
Son, 10-4. Continue.
Reference to that level 2, can you see if CMC is ready to respond? Since it's a care facility and she's 82.
10-4. 58.
You can make it a level 3 for now.
I'm happy to have you.
Social control to Anderson, can you 21-6900?
Fire paramedic 121.
Paramedic 121, fire alarm.
We're clearing this call. We're in service returning.
Check. Level 2 hospital for Morris Chapman 4th in the district sector even 63121. Copy to copy team.
2-4, I can be en route. What was that? On 84.
10-4. The subject is Hispanic female 30s, white shirt, black hat, long shorts, with a 6-year-old red shirt, black shorts, and a Spider-Man backpack.
Copy, en route from code 12.
Good damage.
836, 76 to the one person.
836 on wanted person at 1415 1415 West River Road at the Walgreens. 1500.
So 3, so you can be up by the time he's out running if he decides to run.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm already close to 22 on Columbus.
10-4, you 4, copying code 3 response on Lincoln 3. Okay. 1301.
Controlling 4. We'll free to make contact until we get units set up on the northwest side. 10-4, thank you so much.
10-4-1301.
This will be I-19 northbound north of Esperanza. Sonora plate Victor Uniform Whiskey 409 Charlie.
1301. Correction, the last address was 8926 8926 South Gonzalez Highway. Call taker still trying to get more. 1301. 10-4.
72078.
730. 1302.
730-827. I'm close to you. 6 today. Also gate. Copy.
Already copy. 1602.
Three two nine five. 3295.
Please spend an 18-minute area for your box.
10-4.
1302. Engine 151 and paramedic 851. A known medical problem. At 1919 North La Canada Drive. 4000 North and 700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Go 10-8. 10-4.
1304. North Oracle. Attempting to get further, Sector 5 and 64021, copy of 1304.
75. Cardiac arrest. 12,910 North Whitlock Canyon Drive. 12,900 North and 200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Go. Leaving Cushy Street, heading to Santa Cruz. Copy.
Available unit for private inspection, Tango Whiskey Uniform 05, Hudson. Four zero. 1305.
Edward Victor 10.
Heather Victor 10.
I'm back at code 20. Can you log me off, please?
Third floor, 1305.
I'm engine 151. Unknown medical 1919 North La Cañada Drive, apartment 928. Unknown age female, told calling party to call 911. Unknown what's wrong with her, possible EPOH. 13.
Okay. Alright, 272 is ready to service. Casino this up.
13. A3, a copy update.
A3 10-4. The phone currently looks like it's stationary near 9430-9430 South Nogales Highway.
Point of me.
Can you advise on the ETA for the Flores service?
I'll give them a call.
742.
742.
21 contact on the 10-9. You have 4. Sign it to me.
10-4. One out of 3-4. I self-dispatched to 630.
Secretary.
I need a circular for level 2 check offer at 3540 East Grant. Submit. 3-1 copy.
3-3 copy.
Seven 1026
77. Copy. 1026 is line at section 10.
827, I'm 1060 to the 9430 South Meadows Highway address. Oh, you got a cab coming in.
Section 9.
3.
Affirmative 433, go ahead.
New Valley Affirmative 433, cleaning banner south and service returning.
Pro 2 Alpha 6 Sierra Alpha 992
And 4, that's it. There's no return. It's to Mexican 28. The vehicle's not from this country.
10-4. I'll check and advise. Golf 15, code 20.
Go for it.
1310.
Out of the room. Then she has her paperwork.
She said, I'm negative contact with anybody at the 9430 address and be heading to the back.
827, 1310.
Go ahead.
Negative fire problem found. You showing 72 available on return.
Paramedic 819, responding Catalina Care and Rehab, room 45A. For a 39-year-old female, has numbness in her hands and back, needs observation, negative isolation, transporting to Banner Main campus. Nothing further.
Copy that. Thank you.
Medic 49 and Rescue 9, allergic reaction, 6569, East Carondelet Drive, Unit 13, 500 North and 6500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Meds 817, respond code 2, unknown problem, 3963 North First Avenue.
817 is en route.
Dispatch copies 817 en route.
LC 20 copies 817.
Engine 14, injured person, 180, West Valencia Road, Unit A5, 6400 South and 0 East. Respond on A4 South.
Thirteen 13.
Tucson 4, we're 1080 with 2, code 4.
10-4 at 12th and 4th. Down 4, are you out at 12th and 4th?
10-4.
Copy. 13 13.
Check out medic 380.
Copy, medic 380.
Medic 380, stroke, 1988, West Innerus Place, 7600 North and 2000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Paramedic 851, engine 151.
Callan of October 21st, 1987, a Class I India, valid, descriptors available.
10-4.
Stage 50.
Fire alarm, paramedic 122.
Paramedic 122, Farland.
Fire alarm, paramedic 122 is transporting 1 normal traffic to St. Mary's.
Check St. Mary's.
7800 North and 4600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Proceedings standing by.
Transit 1017. Dispatch paramedic 879 has available clearing.
Copy. And there's no students or faculty in there. I'm not sure if there's anything later today, but can you please secure the electronic locks on the J building, all floors?
10-4, 13 16.
Traffic on elevator 2. Only to 7.
Go ahead.
I'll be checked out at 202 West Valencia until 17:15 hours.
617.
West Mountain Avenue, 1100 North and 1300 East. Respond on A3 North.
Old female, she is conscious. She's cold to the touch. She's got some vertigo, dizziness. She's in room 1414.
You receive 5 copies, dispatch?
Copy.
Number. Dispatch copies, match 841. Go ahead with the new shop number, please. Dispatch match 841. Our shop number is 67490. Dispatch copy 67490.
Fire University 5.
University 5 Fire.
University 5 is taking that call for University 2.
Is University 2 back in the house? Copy. Paramedic 851, were you canceled on scene? I run a separate bit. Copy 851, thank you.
21.
Paramedic 121 Fire.
We're back in house.
I copy. Is Utility 121 also in house?
Utility 121 is in house.
Thank you.
Valley Fire Insurance, Papa.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This would be a documented patient refusal for Shiloh Insurance. I want back to service return.
Go ahead. 216900. That's all right.
One item 31-35.
Go ahead.
Hey, when you approach, can you check to see if the female is going to be on the southeast squad? I was told that she might walk over there. She has a brown dog and a baseball hat.
10-4. Hold on, 12. Zero 9.
819?
I'll be 76 to follow for a follow-up.
Go ahead.
8842 North Treasure Mountain Drive.
Control, 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
$22.
10-4.
Delta 1 Control, 42 exterior, 41 interior.
$13.22.
10-4. I mean, University 5.
Engine 9, overdose. 5719, East 28th Street, Unit 1, 1700 South and 5700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Four two six.
426.
I'll be 1076 to code 96.
1323. Respond. Code 2, Banner South.
Engine 291, injured person, 13,450, East Cienega Creek Drive, 11,400 South and 13,400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Level 3 stalker, call at 6390 South Santa Clara. Female thinks that she's being followed. There's a car parked outside of her work. It's going to be Sector 6 event 654 at 1324. That's 864. Respond code 2, Banner South for an IFT. You can respond as EMS2.
Richmond 318 is on scene.
Copy 818 on scene. This Cessna is this for responding. Copy 864 en route.
Engine 9.
Yes, sir. In reference to your call, it looks like crisis is on scene with the patient who is overdosing. However, they are not sure whether or not he'll become violent. This is going to be a hold off at your discretion. PD's already got one unit coming.
Copy. If they're on scene and they're not violent, he's not violent with the crisis management team. I'll go ahead and continue it.
I'm checking. Copy.
Zulu 104 traffic.
Zulu 104, go ahead.
19 northbound, north of Esperanza, Arizona, Juliet 1 Alpha, 3 Alpha Papa.
1326. Okay, for cars in the department 2721, stating that a suspect hit him with a bike and then put somebody else. Suspect lives in unit 721, white male, 60s, black top, black pants. Advice on misdemeanor.
4 copy.
1326.
Ten 23.
1326.
Engine 372, sick person, 65,993, East Catalina Hills Drive. Respond on A6S.
Ten 4. 1347.
Denver. 1327.
Union 4 on duty. 1328.
Just a jail fault.
I'll be out before you for
6 Lima Alpha, 8 Zulu Mike, Rocky Island River, east of.
1328.
Engine 73, paramedic 881, respond code 2 for a fall, 5660 North Cole Road, Burrito Manhattan, Ventana Canyon, 81 by 7.
Eight one five WK. We're coming in for a partial cruising.
Copy 815 at the gate. Radio check.
Last unit, Lieutenant.
I was doing a radio check.
You are 10-2 at first, the designator was cut off.
Thank you.
1329.
Peanut 10750, 10,750 North Portland Avenue at the Bread of Life Assembly of God Church, 1330.
Let's see, 1 and 2, 222. Clear empty. Visitation to MC to 176, 8. Clear empty.
Call form 1 is 1042.
Oh, 1331.
For Bravo, that's 1 for unit 6.
Three two nine seven.
3297.
You guys will be entering residence.
1331.
We have an additional level 2 check welfare, Voyager Road and Cole, possibly related to our missing RAJ. Callers advising he found a teenager, gave him the name Kazo, 16-year-old that operates or functions as an 8-year-old.
Seven two respond, code 2, TFC, overdose 5719 East 28th Street. Copy. Copy, each one to en route.
Just going to have the kid in the vehicle. He's driving a black, or she, the name is Chris, black Hyundai Tucson. Description on the teenager. But again, might be possibly related to 0617, missing person.
45 copy. Call for hold.
Fire paramedic 872 responding to East 29th Street.
Check paramedic 872. Engine 9 for
441, who are you trying to reach? Copy. 1333.
Venus copy level 3, disorderly conduct 305 East Benton, unit 153. That's South Tucson.
3-1, I copy.
South 91 copy. Be route.
Copy.
Order control, 1042 compound.
1334.
10-4.
Medic 45 and Rescue 5, Altered LOC, 2575, North Country Club Road, Unit B1, 2600 North and 3100 East. Respond on A3 North.
And North Pomona Road across from 1335.
754 10-6-21. Suspected.
754 suspicious activity at 4152, 4152 North San Patricio Place. I'll show you 10-6-1-1, 1335.
788, 7 code 81.
788, code 81 at 3211, 3211 West Picasso Place. 1335.
Engine 151 and Paramedic 851. A known medical problem. At 1919 North La Canada Drive.
Human University 5.
Oh, 1336.
University 5 is clearing scene.
872, this pumper 9. There's a driveway in front of our truck that you can go down. There's enough room for you guys to turn around. We're going to be in the very back of the complex there.
Areas code 20, starting with 1.
1 is go 4. 2 is go 4.
4 is code 4.
5 is go 4. 6 is go 4. 13 is go 4.
Medical code 4. NC copies at 1337. And just park.
Dispatch, paramedic 872. Can we confirm the address, please?
Oh.
Paramedic 851.
Engine 151, unknown medical 1919-1919, North La Cañada Drive, apartment 928. Unknown age female, ETOH on board, not feeling good, didn't take the meds she was supposed to. PCSO does have a call in place, 1338.
Union 50. 147 code 4.
Code 4, thank you.
1338. Known 1919 North La Cañada Drive.
Ace 28.
Copy that, thank you. Fire paramedic 87212.
813, transporting 1, code 2, Cornerstone, El Dorado.
Paramedic 272 back and forth.
Ladder 375. Medical emergency. West Tangerine Road and North Turismo Drive. 12,000 North and 600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Paramedic 868, respond. Code 3, unconscious. 720 South Cliff Road. Respond on Tri-City.
Engine 373. Sick person. 5,000. East by Estancion Mirabal. 16,600 North and 5,100 East. Respond on A6 West.
Gentle.
1340. Echo Alpha 3 Tango Sierra.
That's pretty.
Engine 379. And Medic 379. Stroke. 9980. North Shannon Road. 10,000 North and 2,900 West. Respond on A6 West.
1300 is a mutual form that needs to be signed.
Engine 12. Injured person. 250. South Suffolk Lane. 300 South and 9600 East. Respond on A5 East. Ladder 16. Traffic accident. North Pantano Road and East Speedway Boulevard. 1100 North and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
740.
194-740.
Ten four. Male and female fighting in a gray Pontiac sedan northbound on Park. Oh, it looks like it's mobile now. Female got out at one point at the stoplight, but he threatened her with a rock and pulled her back into the car. They're at a red light at Drexel facing northbound now. And it looks like they have their hazards on. Irvington on Park. Copy.
For myself and 17 are pretty much 23 Park in Irvington.
Copy. Driver's going to be wearing a blue shirt and the female's wearing a black bra and black shorts. Male's in his 20s.
17, what color is Pontiac?
Chavez.
1, West Guy Street, 10,900 South and 15,600 West. Respond on A6 West.
295035.
Thinking 4, I'm gonna be out with the vehicle. I think possibly matching Park in Irvington Circle K.
Copy. Park in Irvington Circle K.
I'll just take one with me here until I confirm. The rest can continue circulating.
195, I'm doing Bullseye Park and all.
Bullseye's supposed to be done on your MPS. Go ahead. Tony, do you have a plate?
Disregard.
1345.
219, transporting code 2 to Banner, Maine.
Goes here. 313 goes here. 21 for IT.
It's 520-310-6590.
311 goes here. 21 for IT.
520-539-8956.
1345.
35.
35.
I'll be on it. Show me 10-8. I won't have a computer for about an hour.
Go ahead.
53769.
1346.
I'll make it one. The complainant saying they might have made a right on Irvington if units want to circulate that way.
It's about paramedic 881 transporting 122 VA.
Roof up under home 20.
742, 10-4.
Okay, subscriber information for the complainant that we're talking to. One Lincoln one's on the phone with them.
10-4, do we have their home 20?
Code 4, 52. 1347.
Go ahead.
1917 wants to know the home 20 for the caller that you're on the phone with.
100 South and 15,600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Medic 302, out of service, staff in the tender.
Fire alarm copies.
To Adam 43.
Channel for 3.
We start meds to our location for a 49-year-old male. Has a decent eye injury on his left eye. Will be located inside the apartment complex on the south side. Paramedics 303 this traffic, please.
Silent copy. Paramedic 303.
And 9-1.
No bed rolls.
Therefore, send me without. Perfect.
1348. There's level 3 and 1 at 3301 South 6 at the Circle K, Sector 3, event 689 at 1349.
Tommy 5, copy for blue alarm.
Good.
Pet Chance, 1177 East 4th Street, exterior 2nd floor, east stairwell 200, northeast door.
10 forward, 20 Grant Motorpool. I'll head over after.
10-4, 1349.
No, he's saying it's older, 2003, 2004, light gray.
And 3-1, I might have it. Going northbound on Ajo, approaching Tucson Marketplace. But the plate is going to be King Victor Adam, 9-1 call. Is clearly trying to evade me. I'll take one more unit.
10-4 will be 39.
Okay.
672.
Copy. Call number 330 Lima has clearance. You take it off the screen, please, and put me back 10-6.
1350.
783 traffic.
783, go ahead.
89 Alpha, 99 Victor, Sabino Cloud.
1350. That's all right.
You have the Pontiac.
10-4. That's your Adam 9-1 call.
Okay, 10-4. Any other units to 1 Adam 3-1?
Lincoln 4, everyone's on their way to her. We're parking Ajo now. What's the updated 20?
We're about to go eastbound on 36. Just passing.
Alisa. Go ahead.
Looking at potential kidnapping charges here.
Copy.
Lincoln 3 to 3-1. I just want to verify. Have you tried to light it up yet?
Negative. I'm gonna wait for one more unit. It was speeding when it saw me. It started evading me. Now it's going pretty slow, but it's got its hazards on. Looks like there's a female passenger and a male driver.
231, where you at? I'm parking 36 now.
Mac Chino and 36. Number 1 lane, still facing eastbound. 10-4.
He's going to have a non-extraditable F. Frank out of Texas reference firing a weapon. Again, no extradition. It's only within bordering states. Shown in 59185, brown and blue. 27 will be in your contacts.
Thank you.
1352. LBAC at the stop.
Okay, I'm parking 36 now with a couple of other units. Will be there shortly.
10-4, now we're preparing to go northbound on Campbell and 36.
231, I'm with you.
That's with her.
Whenever you're ready, you can line it up. We're ready.
Yep.
10-4, lining it up.
One out, sure. This vehicle takes off. I'll have commands on secondary in the pursuit if it does take off.
3-1, we're still slow rolling.
Sure. Northbound Campbell just passing 34th. And 16 on third in the stack.
819 arrived.
Can you 45 over to the health department with PD? They need to gain entry.
For 612, we're going to take the call.
Not stopping, slow rolling. There's multiple units lining up. Not responding to directives.
From the front, I could see the female reaching over towards the male. Looks like she was either trying to grab at the keys or the wheel. She didn't look like she was being assaulted or anything like that at this point.
1, 2, we're now going eastbound 36 from Campbell.
Thank you.
1, 2, just now, we're still going eastbound.
Copy.
Units behind me. 3-1 to the units behind me. Just FYI, it's trying to brake check me. So just in case I brake, just keep some distance.
Just advised, but traffic's pretty light right now. The plate's moderate. So going eastbound.
1 Lincoln 3. First 3 units in the stack, stay on the vehicle. Everybody else back off a little bit. I'm going to use the median lane to try to get out in front, get out to Country Club, see if I can get myself.
1, 2, just past Borgz, still eastbound 36.
Borgz and 36 eastbound.
Thank you, K9.
1, 2, still going eastbound, approaching Country Club.
Eastbound approaching Country Club.
Lincoln 4 is pin authorized.
1U4 is pit authorized.
Very light traffic right now, approaching 36 to Country Club. 100%. Now's the perfect time. 4 10 4.
Copy, pit is authorized.
3-1, I'm going to try as soon as I can get next to it.
1, 2, still going eastbound, just past 36 Country Club.
Eastbound through Country Club.
1, 2, traffic is still light to moderate.
Light to moderate.
1, I got you once you hit it.
Lincoln 3, I was not able to get the bike out in time. I'm going to use the median again to try to get out in front.
1, 2, not sure if I mentioned, but speed are about 50 at the moment, still going eastbound on 36.
3-1, I haven't been able to get next to it. We're going faster now. Driver's flipping me off. The female has something in her hand. I can't tell what it is.
Item 16 on third. I can move up to try to put the vehicle if you want me to take over.
Of course, someone can move up and try to pit it. He's brake checking me so I can get next to him.
1, 2, going southbound 36, access from 36.
Southbound where?
16, I'll be moving up. Just give me some space, I'll try to hit the vehicle.
Okay, still loop up to Paul Verdi.
1, 2, we're now going. We're now going northbound on Palo Verde.
Northbound on Palo Verde.
Team 3, we're heading in our area. Advise Team 2 and Team 3, please.
4-2, can we change air?
Speed are still about 50. We're passing. Still on Palo Verde going northeastbound just past 37th Street.
Sam 3-1, I'll take over the update since I'm second in the stack.
He's trying to pit him, but he keeps trying to hit him, so we can't get next to him. We are going 56 miles an hour, now slowing down to 50.
Should have these up, tertiary. One item 165, primary. These are 45. Go ahead and start calling out. Secondary.
One MG1, we're still, so now we're going westbound on 29th and Alvarez. Going through our neighborhood.
We get reverse this car, come back to.
92 southbound on Winston for 30 seconds.
And we're about to go westbound on Shepherd and Winston, just through the neighborhood. We're about 18 miles an hour.
Madam J4 has Team 3 and Team 4 been advised. We're combined with Team 3 now.
Copy.
1 to 104 Highway 77, traumatic injuries in Mammoth.
Hey, here I am. Other out there, please step away from the vehicle. License plate is S-N. Repeat, S-0-N-A-R-G.
Silent copy, use that within frame 0N-A-R-G.
John 46.
Number 6.
I just want to confirm, DFD has not been dispatched, correct?
That is correct.
Copy. We'll wait a little bit. It seems like the facility might be doing a transport.
10-4, just advices are needed to clear and start AMR.
100%.
300.
3-4-4. I have a 40 up in my car. 7-11. Hyperball and 40. One Lincoln 3. The driver's out. He's challenging officers.
$14.01.
3-37. I'm on the scene with them.
3-5, you're right. There's more people inside the house as well.
Copy, more people coming out of the house.
Traffic. Now give me a personal driver, please.
Affirmative. Go ahead and switch over to A7 fire.
I'll talk with A7. All you need to do is Alpha. Switch to A7.
Sir?
We're in the area searching. Nothing found so far.
02.
Research paramedic 85 on right.
1402.
When you arrive, just give me a 21. Tucson 4, I copy. To the 302, we're approaching from the east, probably about a minute or two out. From the west, right behind, copy, and I'll see you log on.
I sure can go with it.
49549. I'll be at the TCC till 4130.
10-4, 1403.
Right, copy. Vehicles close 4. The air is cleared at 1403.
F1, 1076, 1090.
Kilo 351, 1090, Honorable Residence at 1405, 1405, East Cattle Graze Loop, 1403.
Okay. I'm going to need you or somebody else to head back that way. If we have witnesses with video of what happened at the incident location, we're going to need that.
10-4, I'll be back around.
1-4, I'll have IC here, and we're not going to need any additional units at this time.
10-8. 1405.
Alright.
Breath code elevator 3.
This we're no longer combined with Team 3.
Everything.
1404.
Got him 186.
And copy the DOC advice on TSP if needed.
10-4.
1404.
That was 103.4.
103.4.
10-4. 1405.
Hey, you can watch 1042. Have a good day.
1405, good day. Two-minute ETA.
Paramedic 850. Minor traffic accident. At South Nogales Highway and South Nogales Highway.
Affirmative. Did you need a battalion chief to respond to the call?
That's affirmative. We start battalion 191, please.
So Adam 43, you could sign me a case.
10-4 case is going to be 099 at 0099.
10-4, thank you.
1406.
100 West. Respond on A6 West.
More Bravo has caps for 3 Alpha and 3 Alpha.
Check with 781. I'll show you around.
Motor 35 traffic.
Go ahead.
Adam Charles Adam, 8 Henry George, 22 Alamo.
1407.
Engine 71, confirming your route.
for responding south of Nogales and Nogales Highway, code 2, minor MDA.
Copy 850, responding code 2, MVA, Old Nogales and Nogales Highway.
Fire Rescue 8.
Great, Filler.
Fire Rescue 8, this is a patient refusal, warrant service attorney.
Check.
Zero 8.
Engine 303 from Battalion 191. 9191, go ahead. Are you able to call me on my cell? Okay. Fire alarm 10-302 is on scene.
Check 202.
Tender 302, man. Tender 302, go ahead. Tender 302, I need you to get as close as you can. Here. Engine 303 is 5. Water, please. Command 10-302. I copy. You want us to get as close as we can to engine 303, but I missed the rest.
Someone go ahead.
Confirm if we're going to 3362 Behan or 5502 Brocious.
5502 South Brocious. It took a while to get a translator on the line. My apologies. I confirmed the address twice there. Space number 13A.
2204. 40 code 20.
Code 4.
Tango 12 code 20.
Tango 12, code 4.
Team 10.
We're going 11.
10-4. And to Adam 43, our victim declined any further medical attention. No transfer.
Valley Fire, engine 155.
Engine 155, Valley Fire. Select Specialty Northwest.
3369.
You cancel that to an H.
10-4. 3297, copy.
3297, 10-4.
1412.
For a 69-year-old male. For Brady Garza, needs a vent, cardiac monitor, deep suctioning, IV, Levo, and Pro. Transferring to Northwest Hospital ER. Contact isolation. Nothing further. Code 20.
Code 4, thank you.
1412.
Truck 7, medical alarm, 4414, East 2nd Street, 900 North and 4400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Beacon 1.
1413. Dispatch copies 46 over. Pretty much 7.
1023.
1413.
Oh. Stand by for the other.
Engine 16, arcing wire, North Ontario Road and East Broadway Boulevard, 0 North and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Seven, Fowler.
Medic 7, heart problems, 4414, East 2nd Street, Unit 146, 900 North and 4400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Twenty-three, 1097. I'll be at the door shortly.
10-4, 1414.
Three North.
26, check welfare.
709, check welfare at 3701, 3701, West Gailey Drive. 1045 at 7429, North Oliver Avenue.
And Medic 4, medical emergency, 1425, West Grant Road, 2400 North and 1500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Sixteen, Farland. Farland. Engine 16, Farland. Fire alarm.
Boulevard, Unit 695, Sector 4, 1416.
There's Farland going to be out with a stealth vehicle at Dodge and Stevens.
1416.
Dictate to dispatch. We are on scene.
Copy 868 on scene. Engine 16, Farland. Medic 30, be advised. You can stand down from the call. 3014 will be responding.
1030 copies. You want us to remain en route to Tri-City for coverage?
Go ahead.
Copy, thank you.
Ten four. I have two here at the yard sale. One out of 42. If you could take care of that, please.
4210-4, the bus stop's empty. I'll see if I can find this alleged rock.
DEP know that there may be electrical event.
I copy.
MS-801, go ahead.
Single unit 146.
Copy 146.
Charlie 21.
Charlie 21.
1024. Ocean 5304.
1419.
Yeah. 1419.
That's 875, respond code 2, St. Mary's.
Paramedic 850 is going to be clearing. Engine 155 is going to stay on scene for customer service.
South anyone.
Be on scene with event 29.
Oh, sure, really clear.
Yes, sir. So it looks like TP has been notified, but they were not able to provide an ETA.
Copy. We do have a trampoline and it is dangling from an electrical wire. We don't have any fire at this time, but there is a life safety issue. We're going to set up a perimeter.
Copy. We'll let them know of the update.
Go ahead.
George William Adam, 84 X-ray, 22nd in Saguaro.
10-4, the road's going to be clear now.
10-4. 1421.
Five 18826. Repeated, that's 2518826.
10-4.
1321.
David 1 copies.
Copy, 801 en route.
Time 331.
It's only 331 for alarm.
Reference to the call that engine 335 is on. There's quite a bit of smoke being produced by an operation that the sheriff's department's doing. If you get any calls, there's no need to dispatch.
For alarm, copies.
Delta 1 to control, 1042, admin was 1041, AMB level.
$14.23.
F4.
Recall, which officer spoke with the suspect now?
A man down stated that he's going to be in front of the funeral home. Looks like it was upgraded due to possibly being Richard Miller, who called in earlier and asked for crisis but refused to say why and was being verbally aggressive to the desk. Unit to clear. Tucson 4.
Tucson 4. Combine.
Copy. I got you next. 1423.
One out 42. What time did this call come out?
One out for 2. Call came in at 13:42.
42, I copy. 1346.
13:42.
42, I copy. The EMS has been flagged down, reference the subject. Appears he has some sort of mental status at the park.
Ten for what park?
All I have is first in Vine.
Copy.
1424.
Go ahead.
If you say the dispatch, patient signed a refusal, we are available.
Copy. 868, patient refusal. Available.
20 minutes now.
Copy. 20 minutes. Will remain on scene.
878 inside Birding to St. Mary's for patient needs.
Can you repeat? Was that per patient preference?
We're diverting for possible patient needs.
Copy.
Dispatch 878, upgrading code 3.
Copy 878.
Could you reach out to Golder? They're the ones that handle the rest of Charlotte.
10-4.
Also, reference the check welfare on Mount Lemon. That one is code 4. Patient has been dropped off over to us at Linda Vista. We still have 2 outstanding for the search.
10-4.
20, South I-19 Frontage Road, 6600 South and 1200 West. Respond on A4 South.
1427.
Report to system traffic.
1427.
29-1, please.
Go ahead.
Last name of Miller, first name of William, initial R is in Roberts, number 5 male, date of birth of 7/22 of 1960.
7.
30-1074 Rosemont Freeway.
1427. Midway through 0. Please stand by.
Jason, you already know that doesn't have any water.
route.
Copy 868 en route.
North.
Any units, crew. 1U4, copy.
Prior copy.
4th and 20. South 31. South 31. Can you show me 23 from M30, please? 10.
Well, sir.
10-4. 1429.
Hip issues with makes him difficult to walk. Then he wants to go to the crisis response center after he's done.
Okay.
Engine 376. Sick person. 1686. West Wingate Place. 11,100 North and 1700 West. Respond on A6 West.
So, he's on it tonight.
Tonight, Delta residents at 3543 West Gresham Drive.
Sector 1, event 744.
45 is that speak Spanish on this call.
2 Adam 45. I think I'm clear. Be en route.
Seven Filer.
We're going to be carrying that call up for closer to that cardiac arrest. It's been in the address.
Three, 2, 3.
Permanent Gate 79, respond code 3, Wilderness Rescue, 5700 North Sabino Canyon Road. Responding with Row Metro.
Clear briefing. I'm holding a 911 elevator at Highland parking garage. 1431.
Man.
I'm in fire alarm.
Man, you can show paramedic 303 service on scene.
Command.
Three 49 shows it now.
Dispatch copies 849 en route. Okay, dispatch.
Pretty one, I copy. Thank you.
4th and 5th.
Yes.
Reference Mr. Miller. I'm seeing his return, but I'm seeing a middle initial for B as in Edward for Earl.
Yeah, where he has an ID card with the R for Richard.
You have numbers?
Yeah, bye.
1433.
4 to 2 Tom 4. We're going to be on the north side of the street at the trailers.
3 Tom 4, I copy north side.
100 north and 4700 west. Respond on A6 west.
Sunset Loyalty, Chris 693 North Sedalia Road on West Dunville Road, West Dunville Road, and North Sedalia Road. Red Dodge pickup is swerving all over the yellow lines. Left-hand headed southbound, Road 143 North 1, 1433.
Fire engine 377.
Engine 377, Farley.
Can you add a transport to this? And do you know if OBPD is en route? Fire engine 377, disregard, OBPD is on scene.
Check. You'll have medic 379.
Copy, thank you.
430491.
Then 700 east. Respond on A6 west.
Lincoln 1. Lincoln 1.
Can you advise tailgate units? They should be in the area too, please.
10-4.
Ardell from Phoenix.
1 Lincoln 3, I copy. The one that we have detained, 10-4.
10-4, apparently she's been with him for about a week now. She ran away from CPS or DCS down in Phoenix, and that might be why he just wasn't wanting to stop.
Check a copy, not a code.
Right.
Check engine meeting.
Union 4, we can clear tones. Let's just have one unit continue. Did anyone on the, did anyone on the mall come up to be able to take that?
Second.
452. 2021 already on signal.
Cancelled.
879 copies cancellation. He has an 81 from the 9th of last year in reference to disorderly conduct. He also has multiple trespassing FIs. He does have a mental health pop flag. He has multiple personalities, may come across as compliant, person as non-compliant, unstable. He's described as 5'9", 234 brown over brown, last 4 is 0491. His first name is Richard, middle name William.
Court 10, copy. Thank you.
Court 10, code 4.
I'm code 4. This is an accidental alarm, resetting the alarm. Eight 1 0 on route.
Dispatch copies 810 en route.
Highland Garage, 1240 North Highland. Elevator 2, nothing heard. We've had a couple different calls from them.
302.
302 for alarm.
Sorry, machine in service.
Check under 302.
0 on walk 2 for 1 2.
I'm checking 10. Engine 18 for alarm. A yellow backpack, but dropped it in front of the LOI. He's last seen going northeast on foot. Good for. Got minutes 810 coming to you.
Copy 810.
Everybody keep 511.
Everybody keep 511. We're clearing, returning.
1451.
Under 153 now.
1451. You'll have medic 14. Med 810, copy there.
810 copies.
Check.
I'll clear my MTC.
1439.
Rescue, I'm going to assume Linda with the command.
Check.
Fire rescue, BLS transport, please.
Check the state.
Battalion 380, medical emergency, 730, East Buena Vista Boulevard, 9600 North and 700 East. Respond on A6 West.
Med 817, respond code 2, unknown problem, 3435 North First Avenue.
Dispatch 810 has been canceled for ALS.
There additional?
At this time, no, we have 2 patients that PCSO is bringing off the mountain. The second box is for the 2 patients that are up there. We're going to bring Battalion 380 in for command.
Check. Dispatch 878 arrived.
Copy 878.
Kilo 113.
Kilo 113, go ahead. Pretty much. 1441.
Command, paramedic 379.
23.
10-4, 1441. Paramedic 153, engine 153, calling party changed your mind, requesting you guys respond again.
Copy. Show 0.
Last unit tonight.
Sorry, waiting for us. I thought you were asking me to copy that. I understand. You're just giving me time.
10-4, 1442.
At 2145, South Villa Espinosa. Engine 14, and medic 22, cardiac arrest, 6607, South Missionvale Road, 6600 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South. Engine 21, medical alarm, 2926, North Plaza Nueva, 2900 North and 7300 East. Respond on A5 East.
277, go ahead. We're approaching, requesting assignment. Coming in off Linda Vista into the ball field, and they shove away on me with you face to face. Paramedic 377 copies.
Where the man has gone to at this point. 1443.
South Promenade Place, 6800 South and 300 East. Respond on A4 South.
1444.
3435 North First Avenue, 3400 North and 600 East. Respond on A3 North.
A17 for safety, you can cancel.
A17 copy, thank you.
4 South.
Can you change the call nature to code 18?
607 South Miss Shindale Road, 6600 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Cool. 80 by 6. Code 3 for a fall.
Paramedic 879, respond code 3 for a fall, 7065 North Stardust Circle, responding with Row Metro.
Computer. Probably a laptop.
10-4, 1445.
CR 375. Public Assist. 12,102. North Rancho East Toso Boulevard. 12,100 North and 700 East. Respond on A6 West.
Command Medic 379.
Definitely, go ahead.
We've arrived on scene and waiting for assignment.
I'm at the entrance near the parking lot into the baseball field. I'm going to keep face to face.
Copy. Entering the parking lot, doing a face-to-face.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
1-5 with weapons, parking 36th Street. Compass reporting a female following a male with a knife. Unit to clear.
4-2.
Unit 34.
4-3,
10 for additional units attached. It's going to be parking 36 and 1U4 copy. Only can say I copy. I'll do that for now, sir. Copy, sir. Thank you. They are currently sitting on the southeast corner by the apartments. Male subject is now walking westbound on 36th. Female had a pink hat, black tank top, brown pants, and waiting on description for the male.
Or try copy it. I don't know if I saw P. 231, I copy.
10-4, and correction, comp is sitting on the southeast corner. Male is walking westbound, and I'm waiting on location for the female.
Working pretty good.
10-4, one we can take up.
Rescue 5, sick person, East Fort Lowell Road and North Country Club Road, 3200 North and 3100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Forget left and roll it whenever you get here. If they all fit in a roller, you're welcome to bring up some one or separate or however it makes it. Just let me know when you get here. Thank you.
10-4, pretty sure I'll need 3 rollers.
Sounds good. I'll try to have those ready for you.
10-4, thank you.
Zero copy, suspicious vehicle.
Go ahead.
Kappa Kappa Gamma Sorority 1435 East 2nd Street. RP is reporting a gold Honda. I do have a 28 Boy Lincoln Victor 0665. He's driving back and forth, looking at the females. They cannot describe the male. More information incoming.
2-2 Charlie. First, South Key has anyone nearby, if they could help with the male half since it's one their jurisdiction.
3-1, I'm in route.
1451.
Engine 11, injured person, 4603, East Montecito Street, 700 South and 4600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Or 10.
410.
Take verbal clearance, please.
Name?
Can you please take verbal clearance? I don't have a computer.
2-4.
J. John, 4201.
1452.
Ladder 16, injured person, 269, South Call Road, Unit F, 200 South and 7100 East. Respond on A5 East.
One 3 to 42 and 43. I'm 23 to the east. We're at Tucson Marketplace and Park right now. We're going to the back. We're going to move in. Copy.
Fire 840 on 2. Okay, Brie.
Fresh 848 on scene.
Dispatch copies, 848 on scene.
Two-Tom 4, self-dispatching to event 589, will advise.
1453.
36 and Clark, can't get it, round short.
According to Flock, the vehicle was last seen on First and Campbell, headed westbound.
Copy. You can bring it to South 331, we copy. We're contacting her right now.
South 31, T109, has about a win.
2U11. Can you log me on and show me 10-8 and 1092?
10-4, what's your PR?
49045.
Two and 4-3 over to the South unit to speak with the male. It's conflicting info right now. She's saying that the male is the aggressor.
Therefore, 1454.
You're 1 by 36.
625.
I know it's been mentioned before in the previous 3 to 4 weeks, but when we secure the EVI doors on the ANC building, we can't actually access the doors afterwards with our cards. Can there be an update to the work order in place?
10-4. Fire alarm.
Dispatching 72 is responding.
Copy 72.
Clears from that last call.
Affirmative. $14.55. $14.56.
1 Lincoln 3. Start me another unit. She's busy.
Unit 2, 1 Lincoln 3, 36 and Park.
Please, Monroe.
10-4, 1 Lincoln 3, 10-4.
10-4. Hi. Had to dump her. She's on the ground right now. Where is it?
10-4. Where's it?
All right, rest of the night.
Good.
Adam 40, copy.
We're going to need another transport 848 on scene. They're going to be out of service for broken equipment.
2729 out of California. Ten four. If you can get a 28 violation on it, or we can pull traffic on it.
Tell me if I copy. Lusty going northbound, sorry, southbound on Park now.
Copy southbound on Park. Radio copy southbound. I'm parking in a second.
785 to 685, I'm not behind it. I'm stuck behind it.
1458.
That's 840. Please respond. Code 2, 1101 North Wilmot Road. You'll be meeting at 848. Please bring a gurney battery.
840 en route. Dispatch Smith 840. Are we on a call or are we just a supply run?
That's 840. You're not officially on the call at this time. We're just going to put you out for assisting the other unit.
Copy.
Rescue 521. Can you copy the 1043-420 Mike? It's going to be that ping for Lisa's 1021.
10-4.
Thank you. 1459.
For a park in James E. Rogers.
10-4. 1500.
Dispatch Smith 840.
That's 840. Go ahead.
Can we get that address one more time, please?
840, that's affirmative. The address is 1101 North Wilmot Road.
840, copy. Thank you.
Can you do a callback? Because we're not seeing anybody that's on site here. There's a few vans at the parking lot, but no personally owned vehicles.
Affirmative. Nobody just one. Check Rescue 5, you're on mode 865.
Engine 141. Fire alarm. 411 East 29th Street, 1900 South and 500 East. Respond on A4 South.
Thanks. Tango 73, code 20.
Tango 73, code 4, thank you.
1501.
Nine, that's 840. Hey, 297.
1019.
1502.
4752.
Can you please mark me 10-7 from off duty, please?
And 4. 1502.
Right, University 6 from command.
University 6, go ahead.
University 6, just want to confirm you guys are good. Do you have any needs?
Round for 7-1, detained.
Copy when detained 1503.
Round for 7, can you confirm the code 1 on Pima?
10-4.
Documented patient refusal, back in service.
1503.
5-5-153, safe traffic.
1503. Can you repeat that?
I just get a status check and your location.
We are currently on Park, returning to station from grabbing lunch.
Can I copy? Thank you. I'll see you here.
Assist. 2395, West Bio D. Silvio, 7700 North and 2400 West. Respond on A6 West.
For 5, respond code 2, overdose, 269 South Cove Road.
4.
Our caller's sister had put out hands on their mother. Sister is currently outside. Sister is going to be Mary Cummins, born in 63, white female, 5'3", 140, brown hair, white t-shirt and shorts. Mother is 85 and the uncle 75 is also in the residence with the caller. Sister again is going to be outside in the driveway with a white Jeep. If there's somebody who's a ranch hand named Jean there as well. They do have the doors locked.
10-4, and if there's another unit available, we'll take them.
4 and 4-3 attached.
Complete the 2018 area 4 in your box. 1505.
10-4, copy.
1505.
One Lincoln 3. Are there any other 10-8 right now?
A19. I'm 23 at the check Walker.
10-4.
Copy. 1 Lincoln 3 to 10734. 10734. Need you to do me a favor, sir. Can you call our original complainant and find out where they're at? See if they can 45 with officers. 10-4.
Rescue.
That's affirmative. Toast is left with the ambulance.
Copy. Is he not to station or is he going direct to the tailgate?
He's going back to station to drop off an EMT and then going to pick up another EMT and then going to the tailgate.
Alright, copies. Rick, you receive one from command. You're going to take that call.
Check.
Respond on A3 North.
South 391. Can you give me a case for event 29?
Can you repeat that last radio transmission?
Do you have a cooler at the standby center?
We do have a cooler, but we are very low on ice.
Year-old male was unconscious. He has regained consciousness. He's breathing. PFD's en route.
East 6th Street, 400 North and 1400 East. Respond on A3 North. Engine 370, sick person, 3845, East Maynard Place, 15,900 North and 3900 East. Respond on A6 West.
Can you copy a plate and start me a CFO?
What's the plate?
It's a historic plate, 95 Frank Davis.
She's a Swan and 1-3.
For Hobie and Route coming from Broadway and Randolph.
Yeah.
14.
Minute 14.
4900 to the CBD switch.
That's Ernest.
Fine, go for it.
Angel 141, good.
I'm going to fire. We're going to clear.
Check.
Justice 1 to control, 1041 exterior.
Foxtrot. Valle Verde and Nogales Highway, just east of.
1509.
Fireman's 848, transporting one patient code to St. Joe's.
Check A for St. Joe's.
Thank you.
Fire engine 370.
Fire alarm.
Can you start an ALS transport, please, on this call?
Affirmative.
Also, DCS, we got nobody come out here, and their office closed. We're gonna take you to code 11, no response out there.
10-4. No means or methods given. Just called the Veterans Crisis Line, stating he wanted to.
Can we find out if there's any other Woody in the residence?
Person 42, will you show me out with the stalled vehicle, Princeton and Cole, ready to copy a plate?
10-4, go ahead.
Handicap 3, King 3, Adam.
Provide he is alone at the residence. It's unknown if there's canines and unknown 1032s.
10-4, thank you.
1511. One off the local 100, thank you.
717 tonight.
717, 1512.
At the desk. Complaint was reporting a male was hitting a female in a gray 2005 Toyota Tundra, license plate 1 Nora Adam, 3 David Young, out of Arizona.
10-4, can you put an ATL on it for now?
10-4, 1512.
35, I copied that level 2.
5-1. South Camino Posum.
Ten four, thank you. 4th floor area check.
Maldonado 10-2.
Over.
1513.
Ten four.
The alarm was caused by air pressure in the building. The doors are locked and secure now. You go to encourage J. John, 9108. Copy 9108. 1513.
Probably fire.
3159. No snakes found. You can show me clear.
1514.
Unsure as to the exact they're wanting fire to go out and do an investigation. They did turn off the AC unit and unplugged all of the electrical from the outlets. Once again, 7551 is not coming up with them.
Going up time, 271's en route.
1514.
That far.
Ten four, 1 Papa, 1 Quebec, and 1 Romeo radio check.
One Paulo Martinez, 10-2.
It is 10-2.
Morning, 10-2.
10-2.
University 1, go ahead.
Are you Sergeant Bree on this call?
University 1, Engine 3. Go ahead.
Everyone in array?
The patient's refusing evaluation. We're walking out to the entrance right now.
Copy. We're also in the building. We'll head that way.
Check.
Base 200, paramedic 272. Did you copy this responding?
Negative, paramedic 272 en route.
200 battalion, 271.
Battalion, go ahead.
Battalion 271 is on scene of a small single-family residential structure with a pitched roof. This time we have nothing showing. Battalion 271 is going to be assuming weapon command, the offensive strategy. Engine 272 will be investigating.
I'll see you at 10-2.
One to two. Come by 10-2.
Put on 10-2.
Just 1-2.
10-4, 2 Papa, Quebec, 2 Romeo Sierra radio check.
Paramedic 272 from command, go ahead and pack out. Come to the scene. I'm going to assign you to engine 272 so we can be par 4.
Thank you.
Okay.
We're going to clear this call. They're going out of service for equipment.
Okay.
Ping that phone, unnamed carrier.
10-4.
And also historical, same time frame on that one as well.
15-18.
Further.
You can attach to 5-1.
1518.
Three times 5 to 3 items, 5 and 5-3. The vehicle appears to be 23 in the parking lot.
1518.
University 1.
University 1, filing.
University 1 has clear scene.
Check.
It sounded like she was mobile. It sounded like it was pretty stationary. I didn't hear any other voices or anything else.
10-4.
10-4.
Anderson, 10-2.
5 with respect.
212 East Arbor Point.
For your sources, also check the utility box. Make sure there's nothing going on there as well.
Paramedic 272 copies. Completed 360 and investigate. Check the utility box. For problems, would you like to shut down the electrical power?
If there is a need to shut the electrical box, please do.
Time 271, can you repeat?
Copy. If we have smoke showing and need to, go ahead and shut down utilities.
Send for West 1 radio check.
Stevens 10-2.
Actividad 10-2.
West 1 Royals radio check.
10-2.
10-4, thank you. 1 Echo Fox 1 Golf radio check.
Hagamos de 10-2.
Over to long, it's 10-2.
No smoke, no indication of any heat.
Two.
10-4, 1 Hotel 1 Juliet and 1 Lima radio check.
Zimmerman 10-2.
Address.
Medic 370, injured person, West Missouri Road and North Northern Avenue, 8000 North and 600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Need for fire?
Would you add me to the call with engine 14?
Affirmative.
Manager 10-2.
272, go ahead.
Nearly complete the 360. I got a visual on the last part of it. We're blocked by a gate. Only exposure is going to be to the north. Nothing found on this side. No discrepancies. No smoke, no flame.
This time Central reads all units are 10-2, time is 15:23. Lockdown is not listed. Lockdown is not listed. Have a safe shift.
You're on call housing member come to the scene, please, due to them having the EC work a week ago. Have them come out and possibly evaluate this.
Cover copy.
Can I please check to 18 in area 3 in your book?
10-4.
1523. Ten four. Did you want me to put you on a separate account? Separate event?
Negative.
And units have declared for the holding level 2 request DP at 6607 South Mission Down. It's going to be from DOA.
Comfort 272 is going to have a ladder for you ready. I'm going to have find you guys to give me a roof report. I copy.
3-4.
Any unit able to clear?
Rhythm 5-1. You can divert myself and 3-2 to that.
2-2, clear 20.
Right around the property, breaking windows and are trying to get inside. No complaint seeing the silver camera and is en route right now.
5-1, I copy that. Any history on that 21?
We'll check. 1525.
University 5, West.
Go ahead.
If you're not currently occupied, so that has you make your way to RTCC with the Can-Am to pick up operations, and he'll come and drop you back off at Greek Heritage.
Check. University 5 is en route.
Motor 10.
Motor 10.
On duty, en route to El Conquistador.
10-4, 1526.
Sergeant LD. BMB to Sergeant LD.
Elevator 1, third floor, please. 746, top score 4.
627.
Available unit for vehicle inspection, upper level west, JDI.
Tango 7-3.
Command engine 272.
Engine 272, go ahead.
Yes, sir, roof report. Roof is intact, no signs of heat or smoke up here. AC unit as well, no signs of heat or smoke. It is off. If there was any issues with the AC unit, the only way we find out is if it's running.
Engine 376. Traffic accident. North La Cholla Boulevard and West Naranja Drive. 11,200 North and 2100 West. Respond on A6 West.
I was able to identify the female half. I just attached to the call.
Demand.
I was able to identify the female. I just attached to the call.
Copy, and the RJ was confirmed. Correction, that's for 181.
Code 4.
That's affirmative.
I copy. We'll find out an engine. 1529.
Your way to the administration building. Give me the MDT, please. For operations E210.
Checking with you on the head to the administration's building.
Copy that. Fire engine A, can we get an ALS transport?
Affirmative.
Street and North Estrella Avenue. 2700 North and 0 East. Respond on A3 North. Medicaid. Unconscious person. 2914 North Stone Avenue. Unit 10. 2900 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Copy, 18 on scene.
Up right now. I'm going to brief them real quick. Then I'll head back and get changed out and get my stuff. Unit go fire, don't stay back down.
First house beat 4, 1016 physical at 4861, 4861 North Keene Avenue. Units responding advice.
Number 113-0113.
Copy, thank you.
1531.
Fire history, disregard.
And I'm going to see if fire dispatch will patch SAR and COM 9.
Copy.
Fire dispatch copies. Let me see if I have that camera patch.
4. And fire dispatch, as you're working on that, I'm handing my 800 with the SAR frequency to Battalion 380.
I copy. Thank you, sir.
Dispatch 875.
875, go ahead.
875 is transporting code 2 to the prison.
Copy 875, transporting code 2 to the prison.
Case 114-0114. 1533.
Available business to 9095-9095 North Bald Eagle Avenue at the Small Miracles, 1533.
DC 377, go ahead.
Officer in command.
Copy that.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. Where you coming from?
Fort Law and Oracle.
Copy it. I have a vehicle that's trying to avoid me. Channel 46, can you put me on a different event? Stone and Fort Lowell. We're going to be going north on Stone. I'm full traffic right now.
I'm 4-2.
Well, I'm proceed.
Be giving a courtesy ride to Tucson. The address is going to be 1275 West Star Path.
10-4. 734.
IS level 3, 1031, CB Brewing, 2495 North Desert Links. It's going to be between the caller and her ex, Texas 23, obtaining things, getting him out of the house, verbal argument only. 1535.
And I'll be working a special event at the RTCC from 15:30 until 23:30.
10-4, 1535.
West Lincoln Street and South 7th Avenue, 3900 South and 0 East. Respond on A4 South.
And we're going to respond in the brush. We're doing that for all EMS.
Alpha VMS rotate.
Well, as meds, Deputy Davenport is looking for an alternative route at a nearby house to see if there's a shortcut out of there.
159601. They're on the northern end of the loop. There's a wash entrance that can get into that neighborhood. I can go find it if you'd like.
10-4, if you want to go up there with Chris, and that way you guys can sort out the path. We'll move the box up to where you guys are.
I'll find it.
You saw us in service glitching.
Check.
East 14th Street, Unit 204, 300 South and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
I copy.
1537.
7730 East Calle del Menique, 81/08.
Close to Linda Vista and Oracle, about less than half a mile due east along the fence line.
Is a paramedic included with the people coming in the field?
Right, C-10-4.
Team copies.
A fire was put out by residents prior to arrival. Negative fire problem this time.
379, and medic 380, breathing problems. 3312, West Donovan Drive, 8800 North and 3300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Command University 3, com check.
University 3 for operations, you're clear.
Check.
Just as an additional patient thing that I did not relay, I don't think earlier, but her pupils are not reactive.
Engine 341, sick person, 11,411, North David Avenue, 11,400 North and 9,000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Control 1042 exterior.
C40.
10-4.
Okay.
442, 1540.
B4 channel 46 and channel 43 at 3155 North Stone.
$1540.
Sean, Cody, break.
Cody, go ahead.
Ranger is on their way back now. What do we have and what are your guys' plans?
Can you explain the first question, please?
Are we utilizing Ranger to extract the person you guys are with, or is that person close enough to be stoked out by fire?
Stokes is not here, but we believe this is the most emergent situation I've been on. This person has very little time. They need to be out of here immediately.
Copy. Person needs to be out of there immediately. You guys are looking for a hoist and a direct flight. Is that correct?
Absolutely. Our subject is unconscious. She has chain Stokes breathing. We need her out of here immediately. When the Stokes gets here, we're probably going to load her and just start walking her out, just in case there's any delay in Ranger. But if they do take not long enough, we will definitely take that hoist.
Roger that. I will advise Ranger of this. Chain Stokes breathing. She is unconscious. You guys are currently working her, correct?
In service, returning, and you can trust back in court.
1546.
8271 back in court.
1546.
212, right before us.
1546.
Please, 200 battalion 271. I'm also back in quarters. Thank you.
1546.
42.
Command Engine 377.
Engine 377, go ahead.
I think it's going off the trail, R4. Myself, 2 from Paramedic 377 and TRT 377. Yes, R3.
Command copies. Heading up trail, R4.
University 1.
University 1, go ahead.
University 1 is with the MDT in the roundabout. Do you want us to bring it to you in the admin building?
Hey, from 50, you guys can come into the east side doors and come out of RTCC.
Check.
1543.
Command, PCSO 521 is calling.
521, this is battalion for 80 command. Go ahead.
I'm looking for PCSD command, 159.
159, go.
So we have good access to the trail. It's literally 10 yards from the fence line to the house. 9651 North Push Ridge, where my vehicle's plotting at. And if the gate opens, the ambulance is backing up to the fence line. If they use Stokes and bring him to where it's at, I'll meet him there.
Copy.
Copy, thanks.
1544. I can get ocean unit to assist.
10-4, is there a CSO to clear for 7625 South Little Tree Willow Drive?
They had the door open too long. The alarm sounded. It's code 4. 1545.
AEC 377, medical emergency, 730, East Linda Vista Boulevard, 9600 North and 700 East. Respond on A6 West.
Promotion for 1. Give me a minute, I'll clear to assist.
10-4, 1545.
Jennifer 6, can you assign me a case?
Operation 31.
There's 31.
I'm kind of forward, but is there any admin units who can assist? I possibly have a location of a suspect regarding my burglary.
Covers an item unit for 2925 East Manchester.
Okay.
Alright, surge to break. The units are out with that first patient. You can have a couple people break off of that and start running up the trail. I have the other female, she's face down. 418, copy courts.
Go ahead with courts.
Yeah, Adam 31, you can clear my call, J. John. I'll be en route for that.
P5, East 14th Street, Unit 204, 300 South and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Not moving. Unresponsive next to an Ocotillo and a large rock. She's about 150 feet from the primary rescue crew that's out with that female right now. There's a trail that goes up north right next to him. She's on the left and north of her.
Copy, negative 110.95538 for the second.
Says we're literally just north 150 feet from the first female they're out with right now. She's on the same trail.
CIC.
Engine 153, and Paramedic 153. A known medical problem. At 209, East La Huerta.
(11-1471). Can you confirm all the code ones and send it up to Titan 46 terminal?
249.
Is back in service, but temporarily only for animal relocation.
1549.
At 159, we're trying to get a hold of him.
AC team, command.
Found on A5 East.
Safety team command is calling you.
Command, this is Hasty.
Are you getting the comms about the second victim approximately 150 feet north of that patient you guys are with now? Do you guys have anybody that can break off and go see if they can assess that patient?
Affirmative. We found her. She's laying right here in the trail. We got an IV and fluids running on the first patient. Went below the chopper now, and we just arrived at the second patient.
Copy. Do you have any needs?
Command, this is Hasty.
Hasty, go ahead.
We just found the second patient. She's DOA.
Copy that.
43 is going to be a 70-year-old man diagnosed with dementia and is unable to take care of himself. Can I get a couple more units and if we can advise survey?
No, that's fine. You can send it to me.
251.
Valley Fire Engine 154 is clear and available.
1551.
We'll just man rescue.
Rescue, go to command. Go ahead.
This helicopter is ready. They can take the first patient at the lower trailhead here.
The unknown medical problem, 209 East La Huerta, 74-year-old female, dizzy, weak, faint, chest tightness, shortness of breath, sweaty, history of diabetes and kidney problems, 1552.
2000, go ahead.
William George Adam 1 Henry Charles Glenn Trail to the north.
Copy, Glenn. What was the cross?
Straight and Glenn.
52.
White female, 20s to 30s, black shirt, black pants, leopard print bag. Her hair is in a bun. Possibly on bus number 8, which is westbound Broadway from Tucson. Can we get in contact with Suntran to see if they have a visual on her still?
10-4. 1553.
The helicopter, yes. Pima County 159. The plan was a hoist and direct flight to Banner.
You copy. Hoist the Banner.
Hey guys, we're trying to set up our hoist so that way we can take her straight to the hospital. This arranged for 2.
Completely alert. not breathing normally. He did have a recent knee surgery last week. He's worried about having a possible PE. He did take Tylenol. No further.
53. Looks like he has a warrant for burglary. Can you say that's confirmable?
10-4, 50-54. Mandate for 8. Please move to post 6.
Go ahead.
Team Marker at 214. We just had a couple tents take off in the wind. No injuries noted.
I copy. Great. University 5 from command.
University 5, go ahead.
University 5, City Com is getting a report of a meds call coming from the Sweetie Johnson building. It's actually at AE5. It's going to be at AE5. Reference an unknown medical. It's going to come out with TFD.
University 5 copies.
We're en route.
Copy. You can go ahead and add yourself to that call at AE5. 5.
Did I copy a Sweet Johnson med call as well?
Negative. The initial call was pinging at Sweetie Johnson. The actual address is AE5.
Any updates?
Copy.
As well as the Union PCSO that's extraditable. He does have a Union of Cottonwood PD, but that's only extraditable within county.
5, go ahead. Go ahead.
You'll be responding for a 19-year-old female syncope going in and out of consciousness. You'll be responding with paramedics 3.
University 5 copies. Dispatch.
Other symptoms, syncope, not responding normal. Nothing about breathing. 1556. I'm at 3. Ten 4. Adam 40. You copy that? I copy. 1557.
Approaching Country Club on Broadway. Is there any units in the area that can maybe check it out?
A3 North.
Tucson 5. We're over here at Tucson on Broadway on our call. We should be finishing up here. Is that bus eastbound or westbound?
731 to Tucson 5. It is westbound, approaching Country Club. I'm stuck at a red light on Speedway and Country Club right now.
10 4, 1557.
Via 1 same traffic.
10 4. 1458.
And Victor Jones clear from Atomic 5. She'll be out of the station. I'll be en route. Okay, keep store.
10 4, 1558.
Dispatchment 813.
813, go ahead.
813 transporting 1, code 2, El Dorado.
Copy 138, transferring 1, code 2, Eldorado. Oh, 7 code 1's confirmed.
Okay, thank you.
TD9.
Should we place correction battery?
Okay. 1559.
I'm seeing.
Check it out.
Q8, are you inside the house?
Dispatch copies, minutes 888 on scene. Transmission.
University 5 was for Rescue 8.
For rescue 8.
That's 888 was asking if you were inside the house.
That's affirmative. We're inside the house.
10-4, can you just advise me if he gets transported by meds?
Can you run those?
10-4, 600. Good morning, 1600.
Command 223.
1600.
I'm 1042, code 95. Have a good day.
10-4, 1600.
I believe we're in radio service closer than ladder 4. We'll go ahead and take the call for them.
I copy. You're a little closer. I'll put you on it.
1601.
Tony, 5 off duty, good day. Good night, 1601.
Copy, entering the field.
Adam 20, I apologize. I covered you.
Copy 27.
Good.
Massive King, Ocean, Nora, Henry, Ida, Mary, Edward, first of Morgan, common spelling, date of birth is 06/02/2006.
602.
100 north and 500 east. Respond on A6 west.
One normal Bannerman.
Dispatch copies, 1 normal, better mean. Good night, 603 and 40, I copy you. Copy 68 around. These 1 trees already.
answer.
South Bonanza Park Drive, 7900 South and 13,000 East. Respond on A5 East.
M31, she's actually going to be in front of 1540 East Broadway.
Over.
University 1, come in.
Come in, go ahead.
Just as an FYI, updated information, hard closure of 6th Street from Warren to Highland is going to begin at 16:30 instead of 18:30.
Check.
Maybe we just want to keep an eye on him. I'll try and free up and take over from him.
10-4.
I'll wait till there's one more freed up to watch the rest.
10-4.
Artifact Canyon Lane, 13,100 North and 500 East. Respond on A6 West. Medic 19, seizures, 10,531, East Forest Falls Court, 5,800 South and 10,500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Just for confirming that didn't started. 10-4. Thank you, thanks. 6-5. Yeah, 3-1-29-1 over primary, please.
Go ahead.
David Ocean Boy, Sam Ocean Nora, first name Rebecca, common spelling 1-1 of 85.
Susan Jones.
102, can you copy off the log on, please?
Stand by. Level 2 unknown trouble, 3020 South 6th Avenue for Southie units. Southie 31, Southie 32.
3-1 and route.
Southie 32 now. Comp is reporting they can hear someone screaming and fighting upstairs, possibly apartment either 210 or 211.
3-1, I copy.
Andrew on threat 4550 4550 South Palo Verde 3500 East. Male has been threatening 1017 after told he needed to leave. The male is currently outside of the building. Alan Badia, number 1 male, wearing a black hat, red checkered shirt, and unnamed pants. Number 1038.
827.
827 1607.
Well, but Phil's free to try anything.
Tango 60. Tango 60. Looks about it. FIS 03, please.
Pima 407.
Pima 407.
Yeah, with a found child, mid-wall. I'll get you details here in a second.
Security.
Probably 20.
333, medical alarm, 4105, West Gary Drive, Unit 12,013, 6900 North and 4200 West. Respond on A3 North.
She's wearing a gray t-shirt, skirt, and we're walking over to the double-decker bus to see if her parents are there. Parents' names are Kevin and Karen.
Okay. 1608.
Operations from command. That's okay.
Commander, repeat your last.
Get a status update.
Three out of 92, copy off the logo. Pima 407, has anybody called in yet?
Not yet.
Okay, like I said, we're walking over to the double-decker bus. That's where she was last said she was going with her father.
1610.
She's 7 years of age.
She's 7 September. University 5, this is going to be a patient refusal.
Copy PA refusal.
Dispatch med 869. Would we be clear for a code 7?
Med 869, that's affirmative.
Eight six nine copy. Thank you.
General 46, we're going to be taking 3 to code 12.
4. 1611.
Five, engine 153.
Engine 153, Wi-Fi.
Start transport, please.
I copy 1611.
1611.
David 11 out of the station.
Ardell and Conto. 8-year-old female, difficulty breathing, weak, dizzy, history of high blood pressure and thyroid problems. There's a gate code located on the MDT, 1612.
Call at 196 East Elm and Willow.
311, copy.
211, copy.
1612.
All units in the field stand by for missing persons broadcast. I have a missing 7-year-old white female, Ellie Banford, wearing a gray shirt and a skirt. Seen in the area of Cherry and University.
South 2 Avenue, 200 South and 500 East. Respond on A4 South.
South 1 to control, 1042. Spirit, report to Q.
C13.
65 West Tahoe Highway.
Info.
1 1015, 16 13.
1613.
Motor 10 on scene up here.
1613. Copy, you're attached to 2-Town-3-3. The male's going to be described as a white male, white beard, glasses, navy baseball cap, pink shirt, khaki shorts, carrying a gray backpack. Caller's advising that the male ran to the door and banged on it and then walked to the front of the house. Caller is stating that they can't see him anymore.
I copy.
Location on first, we're being right.
Community University 1.
For sure, go ahead.
University 2 is ready for pickup. University 3 is missing an EMT.
Go to that, stand by.
A Koffler, exterior first, fourth floor, corridor 400 east door. Roger, did you copy?
I copy, thank you.
$16.15.
Dispatch for Max 81, transporting 1, code 2 TMC.
Copy, anyone.
Union 4.
Union 4.
Reference the alarm at Koffler. It's been a repeat problem. FM's already been notified. You can assign that to me and I'll clear it by MTC.
Victor 4, did you copy?
30123.
Okay, thank you.
6 and 6.
It states that they still see the male on his 21 in front of the home. He's currently not trying to get in the house, just standing in the yard.
Just on 3, I copy.
1617.
Here are the lights out at Kenny and Bob. You can provide details. So.
I copy 1617.
Correct.
Just on 3, can you patch me in?
4, go ahead.
520-589-8593.
1617. Tango 1, 2.
Tango 1, 2.
1042, sir. Good night.
And I think they're going to need some sheets over there at the AMPO. Copy that.
We'll go back East 11916 at B&B sent by Alvarez needs pre-trial services.
Gate 50.
Family Gate 50, Valentine.
Verify, affirmative Gate 50. We're going to be moving up to station 154 for coverage. 1618.
21015, 618.
And she's pretty heavy.
51601, just 43, only has been advised, are responding.
Copy. Omi has been advised and they are responding to the scene.
I take that back. They are headed this way right now.
Okay, good copy. Plan of action is we're going to package her. We're going to stoke her to the ambulance waiting at the house in the neighborhood. They're going to transport her to the trailhead and we will wait for Omi there.
10-4. Worst case, I can just drive on me to you guys at that box station.
Yeah, good copy.
426.
1023, 1042, good night.
1620.
Motor 11 on standoff there.
16 into. 1620.
Copy operations. How many do you have? One. I'm going to need at least one more.
Reason disregard.
Down through there, we copy.
1620.
Tucson 33. I just spoke to the comp. It was a friend. The friend is inside with the parents. Copy 64 on scene.
754 minutes, 23.
10-4.
Survey, go ahead for 159. Our relay.
Yes, sir. Ranger 2 is down at Banner, Maine. Patient's being transported over now. There was mention of a possible second rescue. Do you have any 43 on that, or you get the stand out?
Currently, right now, we don't have a second rescue. We just have a code 900 extract.
What Stokes basket do we want to use? Do we want to use Sarah Stokes basket or are we going to use Fires?
Fires has theirs right here.
Roger that. We're not going to use Sarah's. We're going to use Fires.
10-4.
Dispatch copy 647.
Fire for 7 interrupted 2.
I'm checking for 7. Engine 1 file. Yes, sir. You've got Med 047 coming to you.
Thanks.
Of course.
$16.22.
Utility 150. Desert Animal Relocation. At 131, South Circulo Napa.
What?
And 4. 6 and 3.
multiple two threats at 3200 North Oracle. Callers from the security guard here stated that there's a male refusing to leave and advised that he threatened to shoot him. Weapons were mentioned but not seen, and it looks like the subject is now continuing to walk northbound. Needing to clear. 211, copy. 1624.
One Papa needs 4 to 45.
Copy is 1 Papa needs 4 to 45.
Well, we're gonna need another escort.
Main 1, can I get 1 to 45, 1 Papa release?
76. So for last of Lopez with the Z, first of Jaylene, John, Adam, Edward Lincoln, Ida, Nora Edward, 070393, black female.
Ten four. Good one.
So for last.
She's got an M-Mary out of Tucson City Court, pre-adjudication, road warrant, trespassing. Bond of $250. Does show non-extraditable out of New Mexico. Mental pop flags. Also an additional out of TPD. She is described as 5'5", 165, brown and brown. Last 4, 4'8", 5'4".
10-4, thank you.
1626.
Yeah, seen with documented patient refusal. Serious.
1626.
1626.
Motion 5304.
1626.
And cancel by fire for ALS.
Dispatch copy is 866, transporting TMC.
Patient's package and the social. We'll start hiking out. We're going to go to the ambulance at the residence.
Dispatch copy is 847, canceled by fire.
Dispatch 72 is available returning.
Copy.
1627.
The unit has arrived at Center Main.
Dispatch copy is my data arrived.
Subject Royo. 1015 right now. Kaylee?
10-4. 1 out of 4-2. Once we're done here, I'll clear out 727. It's going to be related.
1628.
Separated all advice.
1620.
Good group, they're clearing the garage now. If you create a van, clear Ocean 6101.
1628. After that.
10-4. Random 552, divert to the 22 at Creek Drive traffic hazard.
Yeah, 10-4.
Unit 84. Random 55 next available. Complete was reporting a white male, 40 to 50 years of age, with a black beanie, gray shirt, and gray pants, was walking in traffic approaching vehicles.
Copy.
1629.
Have a Valley 12 on China. I am leaving Plant 9 and heading to Cab Start B.
Copy.
Tell me 6 called up.
10-4.
1630.
You can go ahead and cancel it. 49 will advise.
Check. Medic 49, do you copy?
Drive, 7900 South and 12,900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Medic 49 fire.
Kilo 357, go ahead.
4 Yankee Alpha, 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Sarita Road, Nogales Highway, south of.
$31.
Valley Fire, paramedic 153.
Paramedic 153, Valley Fire.
Valley Fire, paramedic 153 has arrived at St. Mary's Hospital.
Level 2 assault at 725 East Prince. A female just assaulted him. The scene headed going northbound on 1st. Scene is clear.
First 7.
890, that's affirmative.
You're now.
This is over command, besides ready, go ahead. Hold it command from rescue. Rescue, go ahead. Come down the trail. We're going to head up to where 379 is.
Golder Command copies. You're headed towards Paramedic 379.
There, 1632.
7.
1633.
Fire Miss 860 Route last moment.
You check 860. It's 60, be advised, this is a turnover. TFP is not responding with you.
860 copies, thank you.
379, sick person, 1814, West Commerce Lane, 8700 North and 1800 West. Respond on A6 West.
16-0.
That one.
16-34.
730.
7-0.
Reference to traffic hazard, looks like the lights on Western Way are also out as well. So we have multiple intersections with no light.
Just further clarification, final word on the 6th Street closure. It's going to be a soft closure with UAPD present. It's going to be from Highland to Martin, with the one-way access onto 7th Street. 7th Street will be one-way westbound so that folks can get into the South Stadium garage. Closure will be soft closure. EMS can get through as needed.
Copy that. Thank you.
To get shot. I just get hearing a male and female arguing. They're currently not answering the desk. Desk is hearing a female crying. Scene is clear. For you, 11 copy.
Copy. University 2 from Command Radio Track.
Two 11.
Yeah, 25.
10-4. Can you copy the level 2 unknown trouble at 324 East Waverly? 1636. South Camino, Tierra Monte, and East Camino, Rancho Figueroa. 6.
Kilo T50, you can assign me the violation court order.
Hello, 350, violation court order 1009, 1009 West Calle, Zoka. 17 has restraining order on husband, and he came to home and took her late son's shrine. Wants to have that on report since it was not his son and not his to take. 1637.
Engine 425. Medical alarm activation. At 6485 West Noah Pines Way.
$16.37.
Engine 370. Injured person. 15,301 North Oracle Road. Unit 109. 15,300 North and 3,200 East. Respond on A6 West.
Copy that. We're looking at 1715 for the Wildcat Walk. 1715. I will set alarm and give you a heads up at 1710.
Please wait for 9. Respond code 2 unconscious fainting. 7084 East Broadway Boulevard.
Operations from command. When you get a sec, could you have somebody call 626-1664, the RTCC line, just as a test to make sure the forwarding is set up correctly?
Right on 55 to top 5, which is fine.
Name. Rescue 9, bro.
Phone call coming in right now.
Well, you've got Med 849 coming to you.
Copy 849.
The battery jumps, Seth, the second floor of the rack.
Tango 84.
Copy, Tango 84. We're taking the additional information now.
10-4.
Second Avenue, Unit 6, 3100 North and 600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Zero. Fox 2405. Help you out the following.
What?
382 East Camino, Figueroa.
That's supposed to be 6-4, transporting one normal traffic to TMC.
The Sarah volunteers are still on the trail heading back to the trailhead.
Copy 10-4.
Female with a green shirt. 49 West St. Mary's. Callers are advising that there is a male standing in front of the door opening and closing it. They have a history of theft there and want them trespassed. It's going to be in Sector 6, event number 0877. Additional level 3 unwanted at 735 East Wetmore. Caller's going to be staff here stating that there's a customer yelling at them and refusing to leave. They're talking about flipping the counter. It's going to be in Sector 3, event 0884.
It sounds like the other two are not related.
I copy. This is also the same female from that trespassing call at Creekhouse Gardens.
First.
Good.
So for a more discreet location and a place we can do the AAR, we can go across the street to Voter Ranch's office.
Cool.
And OME can meet us there.
Cool.
Engine 231, MPA minor, 2948, West Maxine Circle, respond to EMS 1, 1642.
Valley Fire Engine 423.
Engine 423, Valley Fire.
This is going to be an accidental activation. You can clear us from this call and put us on the Maxine Circle traffic.
I copy 1643.
Tune in on. Tune in on. Can you show myself in tune in 610 QA, please?
Evil.
Sorry, copy.
1. Breathing problems. 8252, North Northern Avenue, Unit 4102, 8300 North and 500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Engine 231, Valley Fire.
Person, 951, South Duke Drive, 1000 South and 6500 East. Respond on A5 East. Medic 121, injured person, 7080, North Guthrie Road, 7100 North and 12,000 West. Respond on A6 West.
She's in the garage. She's wearing a red t-shirt. Now the garage is closing. And she's way back inside.
Negative, external.
655.
51, 15,651 North Lagos at Laurel Parkway. 1635. Has difficulty breathing. PCSO is on scene. Code 4 to move in. 1645.
Thirty-six.
Fire paramedic 121 is responding.
Check paramedic 121 responding to 7080 North Guthrie Road, plat 3514. It's going to be for a 52-year-old female that fell, having right leg pain.
Alarm. Command.
Command, go ahead.
Command terminated. Units will be returning to service shortly. Paramedic 379 will remain out of service at station 377.
Check.
January 4th.
January 4.
En route to the 1046 Bravo and Airport 599.
7.
I copy southernmost part of Bear Down Field. Are you on east or west?
Directly in the middle.
Copy that. I'll show you south of the A in the middle.
Well, 44, code 20.
Code 4, thank you.
1648.
Male got on the bus and left northbound on Oracle.
4.
1648.
Paramedic 121's on scene.
Check paramedic 121.
Looking for their attorney.
Fox 2340, 1649.
3 Adam 31.
3 Adam 31.
41 to the CRC involuntarily, starting mileage 85017.
49. Three, copy involuntary transport.
3, I copy.
1649.
Adam 41, copy pergola. Floor room is an Adam 100, South Lab door. 1650.
Level 3, Neighbor Bravo 5201 East 2nd Street, Unit F, Break 7, Z844, Sector 5, 1650.
Fire TRT 377.
TRT 377, Filer.
TRT 377 is going to be clearing the current call.
Check.
To 11, I dispatch to event 858.
I copy. 1651. And Team Tina, do you have a level 3 DOC call at Campbell and Waverly? Suspect sipping at the best stop and started getting aggressive with the caller. Gonna be event 901, Sector 7, 1652. And 211, you copy the check local holding at 2937 North Stone, event 892 in Sector 5. It's going to be a 20-minute ETA for CMT. That was just now.
10-4, no other updates involving weapons, right?
Negative.
10-4.
1650, please.
32990 West Valencia Road, responding MS1, 1653.
Engine 9, can you start a medic?
Affirmative, Engine 9, you'll have medic line.
Okay, 17, respond to 2 sick person 3067 North 2nd Avenue.
817 is in North. Can you please repeat the address?
817, the address is 3067 North 2nd Avenue.
1654.
817 is about the second.
Check my screen. You're gonna have us 817.
Paramedic 868, respond code 2VA.
Copy 817, thank you.
51 East Broadway Boulevard at 900 Sector 5. Reference suspects from a call that happened earlier, 666 South Graycroft. 1655.
Six left.
Stingray 4, 1028, reference battery jump.
Tango 4, go ahead.
Charlie Romeo Juliet 1094 out of Arizona. Second level parking garage.
Orange Grove. Paper plate 441913 Charlie. Black Jeep.
1655.
Paramedic 866 arrived.
Copy 866 arrived.
2990 West Valencia Road at the McDonald's. Per PCSO, unknown age male, multiple lacerations to the face, also has a broken leg, was involved in a physical altercation. Multiple PCSO units are on scene. Code 4 to move in. 1656.
AP6, updated 23 San Lucas and La Jolla.
Correction, San Lucas Drive and La Cañada Drive.
Enter.
151 has arrived at Banner's house.
$16.57.
Valley Fire, paramedic 153.
Paramedic 153, Valley Fire.
Valley Fire, paramedic 153 is clearing St. Mary's, returning.
1657.
Elevator 19, transporting. Six 99730. Are you watching video of McDonald's right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the video right now.
10-4. We got two different conflicting stories. As soon as you get 43, let me know.
Over. F rank.
10-4.
1658. Yes, copy. Upgrade to level 2, follow up 5351 East Broadway Boulevard. The complaint and recontacted that they're armed, and then that they're intending to approach and detain the suspects on their own. One had a knife in the earlier incident.
1659.
1659.
I'm good on radios. If you want to give that one down to an extra crew or something, I'm good for on radios.
Not at this time, no, thank you. I copy.
Rescue 5. Heart problems. 3155. East Speedway Boulevard. 1100 North and 3200 East. Respond on A3 North.
200.
10-4.
Justice 1 garage radio check.
1700.
10-4.
1700.
Green sector 6 and G11, if you can copy those.
211 copy.
1700.
757, can you show me 10-7 from off duty, please?
10-4, 1700.
10-4.
Day 1-3, stand by for dispatch.
1071, go ahead.
DR is 200538. I'll be in vehicle 4240. And can you show me out 66 at code 12?
And just tell me your vehicle number.
4240.
1701.
72.
722, confirm.
The 231 units are on the call in your first two in Cardinal and Valencia. Would you like us to add the 403 units instead?
That's affirmative.
1702.
1702.
Traumatic injury. At 2990 West Valencia Road.
Copy that, thank you.
Dispatch, paramedic 899. 899, go ahead. 1 code 3 St. Joe's. Copy 899, 1 code 3 St. Joe's.
For your level 3 to 3149 902 Wisconsin. Unit 934, event number 925, sector 6.
10-4.
1703.
423, paramedic 433, traumatic injury 2990-2990 West Valencia Road at the McDonald's. Per PCSO, an unknown age male has multiple lacerations to the face, also has a broken leg, was involved in a physical altercation. Multiple PCSO units are on scene. Code 4 to move in. 1703. On Aina and Oracle. Silver Nissan Armada, Arizona 1028 of Mike 7 Alpha 1 Whiskey Papa, serving and speeding. Hilton 33 North 1, 1703.
Four 4591 1704.
Okay, 7-2, transporting.
2 West 1. Go ahead. Package in the kitchen.
Oh, 10:43. I'll just meet you out there.
Zero, please.
At 4th and Cherry, standing out in the sun. Might have a good idea. Just walk the crew over to the north side of the Cherry garage.
Copy that.
Copy that.
He's down. You can show rescue 182 en route. And could you also start engine 180 to this traffic as well?
1706.
NA East door. 1706.
I have someone for personal belongings in a bag in the back of my truck. So when Naomi comes over here, if we can make sure I can give her all that equipment.
No problem. 1707.
59, 48, did you copy that? 10-4, I'm gonna get all this stuff ready before we do the debrief.
Copy. You're going to go in the backyard area?
We're going to be in the bay.
Eight 890.
Dispatch 830.
Go ahead, 830.
Kilo 320 tight.
Kilo 320, 1707.
And we're assisting TFE restraining patient. We're code 4, and we'll contact medical review afterwards.
Engine 377 fire.
Fire engine 377.
I was just confirming if you were still on this channel. You were the only one left on the call.
I think you take us off the call and show us out of service.
Check.
Thank you.
Copy 810, sir. Transporting 5 minutes ago to Benarain.
Dispatch, that was 817, transporting to Benarain.
I copy you, 817.
Phone contact and try to talk him out, or I'll get one of the hostage negotiators over here.
6-2. Just a heads up. This neighborhood's set up to where there's a gap between, like, the fenced wall. Do you want to contain it?
Loose containment. Just very loose containment. John will take a set up in the back just to keep a visual of it. Should be able to see if anyone comes or goes from the house that matches.
Unit 2, how many trays did you need?
3 trays.
3?
4 or 5.
4, 5.
Heat smoke detectors. We attempt contact, but negative contact. 1710.
Number 1.
One. Do you have a unit?
At 2985, South Camino del Sol.
Assisting paramedic 872 at Tucson Meadows Mobile Home Park, 2121 South Santana Road. Copy 911 en route. Please advise on scene.
Cars in the driveway, single story track home. We'll be investigating.
I copy 1711.
Unit, go to 4.
11.
$1711.
Traffic 852, traffic.
852.
2985 South Camino del Sol, 2 psychiatric problems.
Copy 852.
Camino del Sol at Memory Care Room 303A. 73-year-old male having suicidal ideations, threatening to slit his wrists. Staff states the patient is calm and non-aggressive. History of dementia and type 2 diabetes. PCSO also has a call in place. Patient does not have access to weapons. There is a door code located on the MDT. 1712.
40.
1713.
Unit number for the patient drop off.
That's affirmative. Unit number 319.
19.
Med 891 dispatch.
Dispatch, Med 891, go ahead.
The unit number will be unit 319319.
Valley Fire Engine 180 assignment complete and service returning.
1713.
That's affirmative. Med 891.
Copy. Thank you.
Valley Fire, Engine 180.
Engine 180, Valley Fire.
Assignment complete. In service, returning.
1740.
Valley Fire Rescue 182 is put in the scene as well. Show us available returning.
1715.
Ocean 5304.
10-4, 1715. Very signal, 1715.
Dispatch Med 891 on scene.
Copy 891 on scene.
Copy that.
Go.
3-4.
1716.
10-4.
Go to the
840, 1717.
Cover 19 last.
Fire alarm and test the emergency tone. Fire alarm test complete.
Paramedic 899 arrived.
Copy 899 arrived.
Fox 2340 traffic.
Fox 2340, go ahead.
Alpha 0 Alpha 2 Mike Foxtrot. Nogales Highway. Hold for 1020.
Orange bag. They left their cat card inside.
Arrow, you, sir.
$17.19.
Maybe 12-10-4.
Paramedic 881. Respond code 2 with engine 736 person 3900 North Sabino Canyon Road. Paramedic 881. Respond to fire dispatch.
Engine 73, paramedic 81, respond code 2, sick person, 3900 North Sabino Canyon Road, 81 by 29.
Fire paramedic 151.
Alright, 151 Valley Fire.
Clear and ban yourself.
1720.
C21.
10-4.
Video Road, 3100 North and 3400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Patient is tired and not acting right. Also has pain on the lower left side. Nothing further.
We're gonna be clearing, guys. Strong hunch that he's probably in there, but Sarge gave her our information and stuff.
Yeah, let's sit off and watch it for a little bit. I want to see if he leaves this house or not in the next couple of minutes. We'll watch it for like 10-15.
Leo, we're going to go ahead and do 1039. For you, 5U, copy. Copy. No one.
Can I get a status check on what we're looking at Bear Down Bash? Is it heavily populated, or we got folks coming in and out?
It is not very heavily populated. That might change after the procession is over and people filter over, but as of right now, it's looking pretty good.
My copies. Right. Do you have access into the VIP tent? Can you take a look?
That's affirmative. That's where we were staged earlier.
How does it look? Do we have a lot of folks in there, or is it empty too?
Also pretty empty. Might get a little bit busier now, but again, pretty empty.
Copy that.
Would you like us to remain staged at Cherry 4th or filter back into Burnout 2?
I'll leave that up to ops.
Transporting 1 to Banner Main.
1723.
5, I know the 7th squad should be coming out shortly. I checked with the other team. I'm so far negative for other units from other teams.
Copy. Can you just let Meds know we don't have anybody right now?
Affirmative.
3. Hold off. Reference, I called you dispatch 2. It was a previous call downtown. District 4-5 advised that these are possibly people leaving Comic-Con. They had the same kind of descriptive tactical gear on, carrying rifles.
10-4, I'm clearing it.
2024.
Alley and show units where the subject is. And so you 7, you have 3 en route now. 353 en route.
We're good to move.
Copy.
24. Check.
Auto. Oh, that's it.
Okay. Phantom 7-1, we have engine 5 going to continue in.
Oh, we're in front of the facility and the door's locked and no one's coming to the door.
10-4, I'll give staff a call.
Furiosa.
From 7976, 1016 verbal.
779, 1016 verbal at 934 9354 North Eaglestone Loop. 1043 is secondhand. 1017 was on the phone with her daughter who says she's being yelled at by her husband. You have 1078?
810.
810, 10-4. 4235 fire.
We're going to have one documented patient refusal. Scene's been turned back over to PCSO. We're available or returning.
1727. 03 North Olive Road, Coconino Hall. We have an RA reporting a male, unwanted piece of resident. He's in one of the male bathrooms on the 3rd floor. He stated he wasn't feeling well and has been in the restroom for 10 minutes. When asked if he was okay, he brushed off my RP and they want to provide a check welfare on him. 1727.
Yeah, there's one. I copy that. I'll take one additional then.
3 Tom 74, we'll stay around. We'll be normal traffic.
Copy Phantom 73 and Phantom 77. You can go ahead and click forward for Phantom 71. 35, I copy all that. 1728. Engine 74, paramedic 879, respond code 3, breathing problem, 3705 North Swan Road, 8/27. I'm sorry, if you can get in start for that TBO fire at TMC 5301 East Grant.
Copy.
1728.
3 Tom 74 to 371.
Good.
Will you grab the privacy screens from code 13 in case we need them?
Property, American Airlines, ticket counter, see custodial for a debit card.
Perfect.
Nina.
Three Alpha, 4 Alpha, mental health 1072. Dispatch, Burst 72.
First 72, go ahead.
I'll take engine 72's traffic. Show me en route.
Dispatch copies, brush 7 field items, flopping and show you route. Disregard.
Union for pick that.
1730. Your car. Look for the first entrance and the second entrance. I've got 7412 star.
I appreciate that. It's good for it.
1730. Go ahead.
So dispatch to 137.
1730. Go ahead.
Tango Hotel 3 Golf. Sorry Road, Nogales Highway, east of.
1731.
Valentine, 252 is available.
1731. East 4th Street, Chemical Science. 1731.
366. I just have a 2. Respond code 3. Unknown problem. 5751 North Cole Road. Permitted 866. Respond fire dispatch.
Engine 72, paramedic 866, respond code 3, unknown problem, 5751 North Cold Road, 81507.
One 416, and I'll be at 215 East Congress till 2230.
Can you go ahead and have AC1 contact the AMR supervisor, reference AMR units parked in a donor's parking lot, or a donor's parking spot in lot 1690. PTS is requesting that they move their vehicles.
Check.
Go for it.
Can we start meds for 70-year-old female, alert and conscious? She appears to have an altered mental status, disoriented.
1733.
Sure. Go for it.
351.
Over.
Banner man.
Copy, 13 transporting.
To 11, I added notes to event number 892.
10-4.
161, East Briarwood Drive. Respond on A6S.
Level 2 check welfare at 2937 North Stone. Looks like it was upgraded due to the subject who may have self-harmed today. The reporting manager is discharging the client due to the person having razor blades. I think it's clear. For operation, that's not clear.
Go for command.
They're going to have somebody for PTSD from there to figure out an alternative.
Can I copy?
I didn't call.
Route. Can we have patient information? We don't have an MDT or an in-unit radio.
Engine 21 and Medic 16. Medical emergency 9225 East Ponche Verde Road. Unit 49203. 2800 North and 9300 East. Respond on A5 East.
We left there waiting for TPD due to the subject having a razor.
Copy.
1735.
Military 10-4 dispatch.
Here we sent. Supposedly he's supposed to be up at his grandma's house in Morena. She sent the address out.
Reason for transport is overdose. He's going to be observation. Being transported to Buena Vista. Admin for entry.
Go ahead.
It'll be an Arizona wheelchair plate. Williamson Boy John 83. Pulling into the parking lot 2950 South 6.
336.
Is he okay back there? Or, Sean, if that was you back there that pulled over?
Yeah, I'm good. I dropped my phone.
10-4.
Kilo 320, 1737.
Samantha Herta.
Go ahead.
Who's my transport team?
Any places out of service from this call and, I'm sorry, in service from this call and out of service for decon and drug replacement, please.
Right to event 0884. I'll take an 84.
Can we get a BLS transport, please?
It's affirmative.
Patient code 2 TNC.
Probably to say transport and TMC.
To CFC seizures 1107 East Adelaide Drive. That's 892. Respond code 2 TFC heart problems 1270 West Over Lake Road. That's 892.
Or not Adelaide Drive.
Check rescue 5, you're going to have a 230.
Just want to copy your 1078.
Level 3 on 1, everyone 025 East Tahoe. Now refusing to leave. Event 964, Sector 2, 1740.
Adam 73. I'm going to route to 964. Lincoln 84.
Unit 34 with 025 East Tahoe.
172.
Copy.
Wireless.
742 911 wireless, hang up within 52 meters of 16640, 16,640, West Branch Water Lane, 1730.
Engine 379, medical emergency, 9725, North Thornydale Road, 9700 North and 3800 West. Respond on A6 West.
That's Rendezvous 19.
Thank you. For like you guys think first. 52 3 Austin.
1741.
41. One.
Charlie, you want to get 1 and 45 times 4 for AMR. Medic 16, engine 21, you can shut down to 2.
Lima 8421, Saudi lobby at the north of.
1742.
That's 877, respond, code UBS IFT, 2802 East District Street, crisis response intermits 877.
22, Ranch Street and what be the
1742.
Adam 73. I'm out of.
Copy.
Engine 1.
Engine 333, sick person, 2627, West Suzanne Circle, 7500 North and 2600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Gotcha, cancellation, thank you.
Fire alarm copies.
Medic 4286, go to the Lima.
7.
Hey, the unit's assigned to this call. Get off at Ina or so. I'm blocking training control.
Oh, 4550, 4550 South Palo Verde Road, 3500 East. 1744.
Copy, 72, that's Rendezvous.
Copy that, thank you. Any copy radio?
Copy, clear, thanks.
1744.
Rescue 48, EC1.
Rescue 48, fire.
What's up, 231?
Go ahead.
I have 21015.
Copy 21015.
Engine 424. Residential lockout. At 2957 South Pitchfork Court.
Perfect, 906.
0 North 13th, Unit 84-778.
Adam 6-3.
246.
Three Lincoln 7. I'm logged in as 3 Tom 74, but can you start crime scene?
10-4.
Engine 334 and Medic 334. Chest pain. 7430 North Silverbell Road. Unit 8202. 7400 North and 5900 West. Respond on A6 West.
2957 South Pitchfork Court. Convoy is locked out of the house. Negative lockbox on scene. 1746. Be advised, there's a gentleman that has already been done.
10-4, wonderful, thank you.
Paramedic 879 is transporting one patient, 2 firefighters, code 3 to PMC.
Dispatch copies, Paramedic 879, transporting one patient, 2 firefighters, code 3 PMC.
700 North and 4500 East. Respond on A3 North.
Can you copy an ID number, but don't run him over the air, just attach him to the call? 10-4. Ocean 766-98415. 1748.
79?
Copy. Owner Charlotte now 84. 10-4.
Valley Fire Paramedic 433 has arrived at Vander Main.
1748. Unit to clear.
77 says you can send it, and I'll take a unit with a 40.
Echo Fox needs 2 to 45, so is our statement.
Copy West 1. 1 Echo Fox needs 2 to 45. Central Control to Romero A.
Does know that there's a 3 to 4-year-old female that lives in the unit as well.
I want to copy that. Journey to the street on the 20.
Stand by, just fine. I'm checking currently. And then also be advised the GoPro driver, for the GoPro driver, they are possibly 1041 as that, those are the kinds of items that is delivered.
Can I get motors or do we need 6th Street closed? It's not closed right now. I'll get with parking transportation, but if we can get that closed down.
Motor unit available to head to 6th Street.
Motor 10, I'll head over there and see what's going on. Is it barricades aren't set up right, or what part of 6th Street are we talking about?
Should be where the barricades are at. I'm not quite sure exactly what's going on. I'm trying to see if I can get Nancy over there right now.
Copy.
Engine 5. Investigate person down. North Campbell Avenue and East Grand Road. 2400 North and 1900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Engine 353 filing.
Service transport, please.
Check. We'll have medic 333.
Copy, medic 333. Thank you.
What's the house? You just have the hang up. I'll give him a call.
1751.
Five, they are unaware.
Check. Engine 5 filing.
Engine 5 copies.
Tango 73, code 4. Yeah.
Tango 60, code 20.
Tango 60, code 4.
1752.
Seen that either. So I'll go see if I can try and find a comp.
Hi, copy. 1752. Two.
Seven 76 X-ray 75. I'll have the comp meet you right in front of the 300 West Rand address.
Copy. I think I found him. I'm going to go talk to him right now.
Disregard.
But yeah, I checked all the 6 between Highland and Warren, and everything looks good to go.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
West Tender 7. Sick person. 4740. East Silver Place. 2600 North and 4700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Firefights 892, transfer 1 patient, 1 Sierra Rider, code 2 to Bandman.
Check.
Go for 10-6, code 66.
1754. Ten 4 1754.
Right now, it sounds like charges are criminal damage and disorderly conduct. We'll get further here in a second.
1754.
DN, qualified units available on South 1 for North.
Calling unit 7, 10-6, code 4.
722. You should be getting a 1021 from 730 on West.
And forward, thank you.
722. Done. Runners for one is involved. And where it is. 356, 1755.
Rolling. Delta 02405538.
Confirm.
We're code 4, but if available, can I get a third? You know, 2, radio check.
Six zero.
I just 60.
Tango 73 has your side.
1756.
4 copies, radio check. Commander 1805, radio check.
1805, copy.
Commander 1806, radio check.
1806, copy. 7. 738, confirm for Chatham 62. 4767.
Command 701, radio check.
476, third code 18.
Code 18 at 5085, 5085 North La Cañada Drive at the Albertsons. 757.
31st Street and South 6th Avenue, 1100 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Do you have a better location on the patient?
Main drive all the way back.
Hinton 10 fire.
Upper East, bedroom. Upper East copies loud and clear. Command to Lower East, radio check. Lower East copy. Command to main bedroom, radio check.
Main bedroom, we read you loud and clear.
Command to Lower West, bedroom.
Lower West, copy.
Command to Upper West, bedroom, radio check.
Upper West, copy, loud and clear.
Copy.
For the RP coming on the front door, and I'll leave a phone number. He can call me if he's got any questions.
Can you assign me a case, please?
Yes, sir. We don't have a 701, but we have a 703.
Yeah, that was my fault. 703 radio check.
District 30.
Go ahead.
I'm 10-7 special duty, but keep me logged on. We'll switch to 2.
Copy. Education, maximum description. We will be in service returning. Check rescue 5. 200.
10-4.
We're gonna check. We're gonna check.
To item 6-3, Oracle the Dragoon on grant is negative for the vehicle or the suspect.
7-6, we copy. We have the vehicle back over here. Let's go with 4.
15 measure.
There's some promising people over there.
Tier 1.
10-4.
169, copy call holding.
Eight 840-76-1050.
40-1050 at Esperanza and I-19 and Esperanza, unit for 1078.
246-1060. 41, copy pergola.
Can't imagine she'll still be in there with such a low bond. The opposite of what I asked for. Which is actually pretty funny because I watched the 857 Tucson thing. And they even brought up how she has a parole violation in California. And they're like, yeah, we're not seeing her on this. Still gave her a low bond.
It sounds like 407 found those Georges from that call and they're running right now.
955, East Rancho Vistoso Boulevard, 14,200 North and 1600 East. Respond on A6 West.
And yeah, she's still in.
Interesting. Did Paul and Kelly pick up a ride from an Uber that night? I don't remember how they left.
No, they just walked away, so I'm not sure what they ended up doing, but they just walked away.
51, motorcycle accident. At 61, West Esperanza Boulevard.
All the descriptions matched. There were 2 extra people with them.
For ship 44, could you create a separate event for me at Speedway in Wilmot and start meds for a male in his 70s, alert and conscious? He was hit by a truck. And then take 44.
That's 840. Respond code 2 TFC. Unknown problem 4740 East Silver Place. That's 840.
840 now.
Copy 840 now.
Bleeding, open gashes on the arm, was not wearing a helmet. PCSO was also on scene. 1804.
Are you waiting on a deputy for an incident? Affirmative, sir. 2445. I'll meet him in the LFH.
Very well.
73.
Go ahead.
Are you going to be 10-12ing for CMT?
10-12.
That works.
Lincoln 7, I'll hold at 285 South Pole. I'll have eyes on this little condominium here and the entrances to Brookwood.
South Lakeside Place, 3400 South and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
One.
Lincoln 7 is K9 available.
Is there a Sammy monitoring for Brookwood Apartments?
We can't get them back on the 21. And then there's no history with this unit or with this 21 in Ted.
Dispatch Properties Engine 745 TMC returning. Okay, go ahead.
You have a crew responded to Chair University reference unknown medical.
Copy, we're on our way.
Hold north. Brunswick Command. We have a single patient in the median. Currently permanent 151 no surrendering care.
University 3. Yeah, we can take that on University and Cherry.
Yeah, 45 minutes, Michael.
Advise 18 to 10.
Self-transfer V4 walk-through, please.
10-4.
.47 Lincoln 7, you have IC, since you've got the best info right now. 10-4.
Enjoy.
No, Penasco. Camino Penasco and Paseo Tierra, heading eastbound 1808.
And 4 Lincoln 7, when I last saw them, they were coming around a curve in the apartment complex behind 7201 East Tire 2 Road.
As well.
Thanks.
Yeah, receipt 3. And I'll show you out with the receipt 48 as well.
I don't know. When I be on screen, we're just going to be on Cherry University. We'll be sitting on the West Branches.
209.
Everyone's trying to get them on.
Oh. Command operations for those teams.
Northeast to free up 47.
Whiskey 48, EC1 is calling.
take our eastern quad. I want west to push to Prudence. It'll be Coyote Turo and Prudence.
Is there unit 84?
That's sorry, not gonna be around.
Car. I'm pretty far from my car. Can you send him a message request for me? 10-4. Can you see still find a 21 for 3418 East Fort Lowell and send it to 3 Tom 74?
10-4.
10-4. I'm not getting a return with that plate. I'll go look for it again. 1811. 1811.
I'm assuming that they're chalking that one up as a public assist. We're going to go ahead and make a full patient just due to age and trouble. We'll take a strike negative centers.
Copy that. Let's just make sure we get a written refusal on our end. If it isn't, just get a written refusal either way.
Yeah, this will be an all-point refusal.
Second Arsenal Anonymous.
Director 75.
Director 75.
Ladder 151, the run number is 2518846.
Copy that, thank you.
No problem, 1812.
Advise I'm out with our rock throwing suspect from earlier.
10-4. 278.
I was advising I'm out with Director 75.
I'm sorry, that transmission didn't come through. You had a lot of background noise.
278, I'm out with 2 X-ray 75.
10-4.
276 to X-ray 75.
278, go for it.
You guys just let me know whenever you're ready for a show up.
10-4.
Is there an additional unit to clear 84 2 out of 633-738 West River?
Traffic unit, monitoring for 2-1.
I'm going to 16 a little bit, and I'll head on over. Keep you on this call.
1813.
For you and Pima.
Engine 16, medical emergency, North Wilmot Road and East Speedway Boulevard, 1100 North and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Chat forward, thank you.
1842.
Check, medic 7.
Medic 1, and Rescue 10, sick person, East University Boulevard and North Park Avenue, 800 North and 1000 East. Respond on A3 North.
Check engine 7.
Negative, there's none available.
Copy.
And then we're still looking for units 84. I'm at 4809 East Pima, unit 120, if anybody can cover that.
310-5. Let me finish up here and I'll attach.
10-4. Okay. 18-15.
EC1 was actually calling for you earlier on this channel.
Roach 48 copies. I spoke with him on the phone. We're, our fire truck.
Check, thank you.
3 Robert Adam, 20 Boy, be at Congressman Scott. You can start Gary's for 20.
10-4. 18-15.
And University 4.
Respond on A6 West.
Show up, starting mileage is 16.5.
18-16.
Go for us, 48.
Head out to University and Park for our fainting.
Copy that. University and Park.
All under your copy. Can you send rescue 48 instead of medic 10 from the house?
Copy, will do.
1029 and 32.
Good.
Springfield Hellcat. Bravo Echo 214804.
18-13.
Engine 19. Fire nature unknown. 10,144. East Paseo de Mejia. 8400 South and 10,100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Island. Nothing crazy.
All right, 10-4, copy. Yeah, Lola, can you give him a 21?
Yes, 10-4. Give me a second.
ASAP. We have irate family members.
Time for one.
We'll be called for negative transport. I'll clear right now with my NCC.
18-18.
We're stuck on this right now, but as soon as we can, we'll go over and take a look.
10-4. This is at both parties. There's GOA, male left on foot and female left in the vehicle.
T7, I copy. Send this mail cleared out of both parties of GOA and third party caller.
10-4. It's already been close.
Even better, thank you.
18-18.
And transporting 1 code 2 to Banner South with 1 crisis rider.
Check 849.
Fire 840, transporting 1, normal traffic, TMC.
0, which facility?
Please.
Check.
Engine 22. Chest pain. 3901. East Benson Highway. 5800 South and 3900 East. Respond on A4 South.
They rescue follow-up at 15900, 15,900 West Goldbell Road, 1819.
Operations from Command. Did you want me to attach you to that call, or are you providing coverage at the medical center?
Here's Patrick.
You repeat your last year unreadable.
10-4, we got a 21 for Nana.
Yeah.
Can you try her just to see if he's up here?
Yes, over.
Negative return for that bin of 1 Hotel Delta 1 Foxtrot Charlie 413-706-29463 out of Arizona. I did get a return out of Maryland for a 2007 touring Honda, or correction, a Harley Davidson, no active registration. 1820.
2 items, 76. Show complete. 17.5. Fire 842, transporting 1 code 2 to Banner, Maine.
Check 842, Banner, Maine.
PD is a drop.
Check.
Alright, Rescue 10.
Rescue 10, fire.
You can show us on scene and start me a BLS transport, please.
Zero from enter 270, it's not working.
10-4.
103-810-49551.
Copy.
That's 894, code 2, TSD, fainting 977 East Speedway Boulevard. That's 894.
Team 22.
LD Central, Pop Dual 60 for Lieutenant Zuniga, please.
Sector 5, 1823.
East Alvarez.
That's 894, second dispatch, code 2, TSD, fainting 977 East Speedway Boulevard. That's 894.
Dispatch, maintain that corner up.
Copy 94 now.
Find out what car he drives.
In 10, sir. We'll take that call to the ladder there, where? Check. Stone, El Dorado.
Copy 877, transporting.
$894, you clipped yourself. Were you asking for an update?
Negative. Can we get the address one more time?
894, the address is 977 East Speedway Boulevard.
Code 4.
1824.
Hey, Court Doctor's cancellation, thank you, at 1010.
he has a camera. He's gonna check for me to see if a car came up or anything like that to drop our target off.
Perfect then. Go ahead, Meds 813.
Meds 813, clear and available. Where would you like us?
Copy 848 en route. Code 2, TSC, unknown problem, North Wilmot Road, East Speedway Boulevard. You're responding for a 70-year-old male, head pains, conscious, and alert.
Making 26.
7797.
1826.
Meds 813, respond 50 Beth IST 7401 South Wilmot Road, corner light 8 Raphael's. Meds 813.
Medic 22, chest pain, 3901, East Benson Highway, 5800 South and 3900 East. Respond on A4 South.
One like 7 self dispatch 0971. Can you start me 84 please? If you're on second show.
1827.
South and 6500 East. Respond on A5 East. Brush Tender 7. Heart problems. 5324. East 1st Street. Unit 38. 1000 North and 5300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Sarah, 168.
210 here, and myself and 819 will be 76 to the AOA 504 Lima.
10 first is of agency at 494 14931 North Avenida Largo, 1828.
826, 76 for that one, wanted person.
836 unwanted person at 1742 1742 West Rithoff Road at Dollar General, 1828. 8.
Dispatch paramedic 852.
Go ahead, 852.
Dispatch paramedic 852 is clearing Banner South and returning.
Copy 852. Go on, returning.